Hey, Jay. Good to see you. Oh, shit. Thank you so much. That Prime sub is amazing. Love to see it. Just getting a couple things set up here real quick. How you doing? What's been happening? Well, being alive is the first step for sure. I know I've been a little iffy on that subject a few times, but can't do anything if we're not here to begin with. So that's the first step for sure. Sorry to hear about the wheelchair. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long to get that sorted out. Damn, didn't know it was that long. That sucks, my guy. Yeah, you got that right. I was going to say I don't have words for it, but I do have words. I just can't say those words without getting banned on Twitch. Too bad I'm not Hassan Piker, who can literally say or do absolutely anything, and Twitch promotes him. What? Ban him? We're going to put him on our front page. Jackasses. Hey, yep. Go ahead and get YouTube pulled up over here. Stupid mead with restream tag out of there. I hate that it fucking auto updates that shit. It is a useful service, but damn if it isn't a piece of shit. Okay. We got YouTube chat up. Hey, good luck to anybody who can get the hell out of here. More power to them. Here's hoping I can do the same. I need to find a way to get the money up to do that. Stealing from the frozen north. Yeah, I want to get fully out of the country, my guy. I want to get back to Asia. I've got plans and plots if I can get my way back over there. I've been working with people and talking with people, but I need to get there. Yeah, nobody would want mine though. I don't know. We'll give it a shot, maybe. Maybe we can find someone down bad enough. Maybe that could be the gimmick. My feet want to move. Use that to try and earn money. Maybe if I keep them in the socks, people won't get upset. Okay. Just need to refill my water bottle real quick and we can actually get the starting soon screen out of the way. All right. Hey, it's me. I'm sorry, guys. It's me. DP! I wish you had pizza too, DP. Happy birthday. I saw your post on socials. I was hoping that this would be the way to say happy birthday to you. I was hoping to start the stream up way earlier, but I'm a jackass, so, I didn't. No, just it's uh things came up, got in the way, was a little slow. But we're here to celebrate and have fun today. And perfect timing, I got a gift in the mail. I got a gift in the mail. Hey, that's me. Okay, you probably didn't hear those. I'm surprised those didn't get picked up by the mic. I had the desktop audio muted because I don't have my headset plugged in. So let me go ahead and replay those for you.
Baldur.
Okay, that one picks up. RIP headphone users. That was insanely loud. That peaked the audio. There you go, DP. Hopefully that didn't make your ears bleed. Go ahead and do this right quick. Hey, Pog. Um, yeah, no, we're gonna try and see if we can stay up until it's time to raid the Muscle Girls tonight. See if we can have a long late night stream, guys. I said I got a gift in the mail, not pizza. Let me actually get that. Hold up. Here, let's get trying to close out of some things and pop into other things. I need to get this up and running. Change path. I did have, unfortunately, no pizza now. I did have some leftovers earlier. We got in the mail lemon Oreos and mint Oreos. Lemon and mint. Lemon and mint. Ew. Which one is ew, DP? I mean, none of them are ew. They're maybe not as good as others, but they're still Oreos. I am not. I would have to have money to have that game, so I'm not going to play that. Um, no, there's a newer, I don't know how new it is, a newer game out that I'm going to mess around with. Anime gotcha game that's free to play. I'm currently installing that called StellaSora, so we'll give that a shot. If it's good, we'll keep playing that. If it's not good, then we'll switch over to Baldur's Gate. Pog, you and I are going to go rounds about this. Only $70 to you is holy fuck, $70 to me. I don't even get that much from Twitch. I get like 50 to $60 every 3 months from Twitch. Okay? So the moment Twitch starts paying for my games, then we'll care about it. You can suggest it, but it's not going to happen. Twitch money is the pizza fund, which is why I had leftovers. I actually celebrated with pizza yesterday. Today, I didn't just buy pizza, I bought drinks. So I do have drinks for tonight. We got drinks and we got an Oreo party. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I get, like I said, 50 to $60 spending money every 3 months, and that just happened to be this month. So we are celebrating, which is why we got drinks. Hey, DP, you know, if I could, I would. Pog, send DP some pizza. Pog, you talking about? Oh, it's only $70, motherfucker. We getting the Sam's brand cola, okay? That's where we're at. But we're giving a try to the Blackberry Crown Royal. Why is this camera a piece of the auto fade on the camera? Blackberry Crown Royal. Yeah, I saw it a couple of weeks ago. The first time I've seen it. I don't know how new it is. Did you look at that fancy looking bag? I like those colors. Gotta say, I do like those colors. But I don't have the money for cans of blackberry Dr. Pepper. I got I got $1 2 liter Sam's Cola money. That's what I got, Pog. And only because it's a special celebration day. Otherwise, I don't even have that. Otherwise, I got bottles of water. And by bottle of water, I mean tap water that I pour into my bottle. Ooh, blackberry. I'm excited to give that a shot. And I do like the bag colors. The blackberry bag. It's not just the smoke, it's because I'm using the auto filter. There. Go ahead and turn that off. Well, I can't turn that off without blinding you guys. Son of a bitch. Let's do that. Let's do this. That is pretty dark. I'm not sure how well this will come through. Let's see. Uh, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's dark, but we make do. So, but yeah, it's not the smoke effect itself. It's the fact that I was using the auto blur. If I have a green screen, but I have no space or room to set it up. If I did, then I would be able to chroma key it out. It would be a lot better. Doing the auto blur like that, it has to recognize what's person and what's not. So if I stand up in front of it like that, it doesn't necessarily recognize me as a person. If I'm holding things up, it doesn't recognize me as a person. Yeah, so we've got the blackberry crown, the blackberry colored pouch, digging that. And then, of course, the shiny label that's reflecting all the light, making it hard to read. Crown Royal Blackberry. So, so we got that. Yeah. We got that. You know what goes good with blackberry? Lemons. Probably not mint. We're gonna tear into those anyway. I'm doing this for your birthday, DP. Actually, I'm not. It just sounded good to try and. Well, don't you me. I'm doing this for you. Um, no, we're having fun. Put the knife away. Put the knife away. All right. The game is done downloading. I do need to create an account for it though. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Gotta send me a verification. There it is. That is a fair point, Pog. That is a fair point. The mint and the blackberry might go really well together. Congratulations, your account has been successfully created. Oh, it's the same company that does Arc Knights and Azure Lane. Got it. Ticked off of the game. You jackass. I hate when they auto start the game in full screen mode, because then I can't do anything. God, that is so fucking loud. That's the other thing that pisses me off. That is fucking insane. I hate that I can't. Okay. Yeah, this annoying piece of shit. Okay, there we go. Let me get my headset plugged in. If I could see all the fucking cords down here. There we go. All right. For right now, we'll go with that for settings. I don't know. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this popped up so you guys can see it all. OBS. Scene 1. Let's go ahead and blur the background again so that way you guys can get game stuff and properties. Hey, there we go. Let's go ahead and change the game being played. StellaSora. Okay. A name contains one's most genuine wish. It's about your past and future as they are one. We have girl or boy. You can change your appearance anytime. Well, let's start out with girl. Can we have your name Tyrant? Listen, that's my occupation, not my name, okay? Let's go ahead and pop open a lemon Oreo and think about this. Lemon Oreo. Play Uma Musume. No, we're trying this new anime game. I didn't think any of you guys liked Uma Musume anyway. Valentina. You're not alone, Pog. That is a very common sentiment. Personally, I feel the horse girls are just funny. They work so hard to give them unique personalities, and some of them are just ridiculous. And names like Vodka. She got a flip phone. Look at that. So it is was. The arrows don't work. What are fighting words? We can't go down to check on that stuff. Think you'd be able to open up these refrigerators and find the skeleton of Indiana Jones or something. Maybe some food. Yeah, which part's fighting words, DP? Just so I know what I'm fighting about. I don't think I said anything controversial. Yet. Give it time. While I'm waiting for your answer, let's try the blackberry crown. See how this tastes. I like the cap on this. Oh, I was just about ready to pour when we got people upset at us. Left mouse click or J. Nice. I was asking what were fighting words. You said, "How fucking dare you? Them's fighting words." I don't know what I said to be fighting words. Maybe we'll try that in a minute, Bog. For right now, we're gonna try. I like the top on this. They actually like did the style. It actually. I wasn't talking shit about them. I was saying I think they're funny. They give them fun attitudes. um, yeah. Well, I was gonna just pour it in a giant glass to take a shot of it, but I remembered I actually have whiskey glasses. I got whiskey glasses with the metal ice cubes, but I have not frozen those. I have kept this set safe and nice and haven't touched a single bit of it. So I haven't had a reason to. I've been wanting to keep it safe and keep it nice. So I got that as a Christmas gift. We are celebrating the fact that well, two things. One, it's DP's birthday party. Happy birthday, DP. Two, we are also celebrating the fact that the 20th was the deadline for my bankruptcy filing for companies to place in a petition against it. No one has filed, so the bankruptcy is going through. I will be officially debt free in the next 1 to 2 weeks. Since no one has filed against it, it's set to pass. It just needs to wait its turn in line to get in front of the judge and be signed. They said it usually takes about a week for it to get put in front of the judge to have it signed and made official. But that with the government furloughs right now, it could take a little bit longer. So I'm adding an extra week on that. So the next 1 to 2 weeks, it should be officially official. But the deadline was yesterday and no one filed, so we're in the clear. Um, yeah, so that is a huge step. And that means I can start looking for new jobs again and start trying to get money again. Um, Try and push on a couple things. And, maybe get a little bit more time in on random encounters now that I'm not busting my ass on other things. So, yeah, here we go. We got, you missed it, Fody. Hey, thank you so much, Fody. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can get away to Japan. I'm really tempted to set up a GoFundMe to try and get enough money from friends and family. Like, I do things on Twitch, but my friends and, well, so a couple of friends see it, but my family doesn't see it. None of them get anything in on it. And you guys do awesome to support me. I love everything you guys do. Um, so hopefully, by doing a GoFundMe, I can send that to my family and try and see if I can get some help from them instead of trying to put the burden on like you guys. Um, because I know you guys are limited in what you do. A lot of you guys have your own things that you do, uh, or are in situations. Um, so yeah, that's a whole thing. So I'm not going to try and push any of that on you guys, but I'm going to try and see if my family can do anything to help contribute to helping me better myself. Um, because I do think I would have a much easier time trying to get things sorted out anywhere else but here. I think staying here is only going to hurt me, even if it's just a different state. Although I am hoping that it's a chance to move to either Japan or Taiwan. Um, I have been talking with people in Japan. I do have people set up to help me with work and other things, as well as um, trying to do more with things like random encounters and stuff like that. I do have people willing and interested in collaborating with things and helping me with things. But I got to be there to have that stuff happen. So, like I said, now that that's out of the way, I can start trying to do more again. So, let's give this blackberry crown a taste. Bigger taste than that. I do like that smell. It's not too far off from the blackberry Dr. Pepper scent, actually. Gone by. It is actually really smooth. Become Ronald McSadass's manager. I don't know about that. I would fully make them change everything about themselves. The thing is, I I'm not scared of clowns. I don't have a fear of clowns. And seeing her dress up like that as like a shitty depressed clown just like pisses me off more than anything. I still remember Dink and Doink. That was a fun clown duo. Yeah, Blackberry Dr. Pepper is pretty good. Didn't have the money to spring for the Dr. Pepper since I bought this. I did get some store brand cola though, so we can whiskey and cola it up. But yeah, no, that's really smooth, and it smells more like blackberry than it tastes like blackberry. But yeah, no, that is really smooth. It says it's 35%, but I really don't taste that. I really don't taste that bite. Uh, other whiskeys have. Even other crowns have like a stronger bite than this. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah, see, dink and doink. You guys know. You guys know. Let's move the character here just so game thinks I'm active. Yeah. The Mysterio Spider-Man Blueberry Dr. Pepper. Fair, fair. Venom. Venom, Venom. It is good. Let's go ahead and mix a drink. We are going to try and play all night long, guys. We're going to see if we can stay up long enough to raid the Muscle Girl Bar tonight. All right, Fody. Yeah, I'll try drinking it through one of the Oreos. I don't know how well that'll work, just generally speaking. But we'll give it a go. Honestly, I might keep this bottle when I'm done. Wash the label off and just keep the bottle itself. That's a nice bottle. Give the blackberry cola a shot. More or less tastes how I expected it to taste. Again, that's super smooth. You really can't taste a whole lot. Of course, I didn't mix it very strong either. All right. We can try drinking the whiskey through an Oreo, however the fuck you think that's gonna happen. Um, what flavor? Lemon or mint? That's the question. So I saw something glowing around here earlier. What do we see glowing? I don't know how you expect me to suck the liquor through an Oreo. It's not exactly how that works, but all right. Sending photo. Now those two won't get lost. All right. Grab the mint Oreos here. Haven't even just tried a mint Oreo yet. We're just now opening the pack. All right, let's go ahead and give the mint Oreo a taste test before we try it with the crown. Hmm. That's just a little less minty than like a thin mint. It's got more cookie than a thin mint does. That's same type of mint, just in a higher cookie ratio. That does taste good, and I can see where that would be good with the blackberry. So let's go ahead and give that a shot. Listen, Fody, I don't know either, okay? Pog represents the unhinged portion of our chat. Okay, mint Oreo. Mm-hmm. Similar to making mouth nachos. If you say so, Pog. That had a weird reaction with the cookie. That was not good, no, actually. Like, that actually made it taste like mouthwash. The alcohol of the whiskey hit the mint of the cookie and made it taste like mouthwash. 2 out of 10. Unless you really like mouthwash, I do not recommend. But there you go, Pog. There's your whiskey through an Oreo. Well, I mean, you can't stuck it through an Oreo, but I swished it around, like he said, to get the Oreo flavor mixed in with the alcohol flavor. That's what made it taste like mouthwash. When that alcohol and that mint combined, because you really don't taste the blackberry in this. Unfortunately. Like, you smell the blackberry, it's got a blackberry scent, but then the flavor is just really kind of smooth whiskey. Like, the blackberry just kind of smooths out the whiskey flavor. So, oh yeah, I mean, the cookie hit the liquid and started disintegrating. I know what you mean. All right. Put the headset on and actually play the game a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. While you guys continue yelling at me about things. Yes! And no, I'm not going to suck water through an Oreo. Do I think I'll finish the bottle tonight? Maybe. Right mouse button or K to dodge. Okay. Well, dodging into the fire doesn't help. Okay, I don't like that I have to use Wasad to move. I can't use the arrows. I can't use the mouse. Uh-oh, giant robot thing saw us. Press R to use our ultimate. Well, that's a Kamehameha. Oh, we get to level up. Okay. Confident mode. After casting fireworks, jam, the main skill. Amber gains super armor, increasing attack speed by 15% and auto attack damage by 15% for 8 seconds. By 35%, 15%. No, Pog. I don't know, but Pog has been like this ever since he's been a part of the stream. So at this point, I think he might genuinely be insane, but I don't know. He could be trolling, he could be genuinely insane. Either way, it's been exactly the same since he started. Bullet Storm, after casting Fireworks Jam, immediately fully reloads the magazine. Auto attacks become AoE attacks before the magazine is depleted and deal damage as AoE Ignis damage. I think we just straight up go with attack. Attack while moving. Um, Kind of Fody. It's the way I understand it, and we're gonna find out. Uh, is it's a mix of dungeon crawling and like infinite levels. Use Q for the support skill. Use 2 for support ultimate. These controls are annoying as fuck. I need to see if they have oh, she's just an aura of fuck everything. I need to see if there is um so it's kind of like Hades or Vampire Survivors with that top down action. You've got your auto attack plus other skills that you get. Supposedly there are dungeon crawls like what we're doing now, but then there's also like an infinite roguelike section very similar to Hades where you go through the dungeons up until you can't anymore. So yeah, it looks like anime girl Hades for sure, with a couple of things in there. Water doesn't naturally boost anything. Water is just water. Yeah, no, it's first off, it looked like it had interesting character design to it, and anime girl, so that's a plus. Um, and then yeah, just it seemed like an interesting spin-off, and then I didn't have to pay for Hades, so we'll see. After casting Spark or Finality, increase Amber's attack by 21% for 14 seconds. After casting Fireworks Jam, the main skill immediately reloads 36 rounds in the magazine, increasing auto attack damage by 50% before the magazine is depleted. After casting Fireworks Jam, main skill increase attack by 9% for 4 seconds, and it stacks twice. Yeah, Pog plays Twitch, where anytime I'm on here, he gets on and fucks me over. DP. Okay, Fody. Follow DP. She actually does stream, but she hasn't streamed in forever. Because she's got problems like I do. But DP is a super talented artist. She's done some of our emotes and some other artwork on our channel. She's a great artist. She also does stream a lot of like the indie horror games and sorry, demonic pretty. She does do a lot of like the horror game stuff and some other random things. She's done Baldur's Gate like once. She's more into the indie game stuff, but yeah, she definitely streams. So give her a follow for sure. Good lad, good lad. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, definitely the firepower increase here on this one. They're both timed. They're all three timed firepower increases, but I think dominant firepower is going to be the best one. Oh, and then we got a couple of things here. Okay. Increase Glacier Array's damage by 8% and reduces its attack interval by 50%. Increase its attack range by 50% and its damage by 15%. So fuck you, it does both. While Iceberg Surge is active, increase the attack of allies within its range. We don't have Iceberg Surge yet, so don't know. Oh, okay. Leaf Barrier, increase Major Sword's aura's damage by 14%, also slightly reduces the target's movement speed. Unleash one additional Major Sword aura, increases Major Sword aura's attack range and increases their damage. Ooh, Windglaive is good. I know they want me to go with Gallop Flurry because it gets an extra burst, which is good. Both of those two are really good. Yeah, I literally just started this game when you got here, Bodhi, so this is the very first dungeon. It's the wishing box. The stronger the Stellaroid guarding it, huh? So Stellaroids are the name of the bad guys. Okay, I don't know what all that was. I did something and then they did something. I guess we won? Phew, that was rough. Is everyone okay? I'm fine. We've got another attack on the way. Hey, you two. What should we do with the wishing box that came out of the broken ground? Wishing box? Oh, that buried one? But considering the situation, shouldn't we just run? True, but... Okay, so me and Amber will hold it down here while Iris escape. Yeah, seriously? I hate this stupid fist thing. She doesn't like getting fisted, guys. It's so big and beautiful. I bet whatever artifacts are in that box are worth a lot of money. I bet you it's us inside the box. I'm sorry, you two. I just have to pull that box out. Wait, really? Iris? Leave support to me. I'll be enough to hold them off. Blah, 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 blah. But isn't there something different about this stellaroid? Like it's angry or something? What are you going to do with the box anyway? Really think you can run away with it? Of course I can. This thing might have a bright, happy future for us inside of it. Huff, huff. We made it out alive. That thing was pretty rough. I wanna look something up real quick. My phone's been being a piece of shit lately. I really do not. Well, I legitimately cannot afford a new phone, so I hope it's not. Really, the only thing that it's doing right now is it's not recognizing the fingerprint login, which is not a big deal. I'm just hoping it doesn't lead to other issues. Um, is StellaSora on PC controller compatible? Okay, so it does not have built-in controller support, and I'm not fucking with mods and apps to make it happen. So I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, DP is you. You're DP. And to be fair, DP, you don't necessarily sound right. He's not wrong. I've heard the things come out of your mouth, but that's why you fit in so well in the community. Hey. No, he was asking if you guys, what kind of games you guys play, and I let him know that you're an excellent artist and that you do stream from time to time. You haven't streamed in a long time, but you do occasionally stream. And so he followed you. That's what that was about. That thing was pretty tough. Kind of wish we could have taken it down while we had the chance. Where does the confidence come from? Seriously. Anyway, let's open the box, shall we? Box is this big has to grant some incredible wish. Oh, they actually make a wish. Okay, interesting. This time Amber found the tower. I think it's worth betting on her luck. Then let's all do it together. That's actually not a bad idea. And using all three of our memories should boost the artifact's quality, too. Just to be clear, the goal is an artifact we can sell for a fortune, right? Yep. There you go. An artifact that can defeat any enemy. An artifact that'll make us rich beyond our wildest dreams. An artifact that grants infinite wishes. Holy, okay. Wait, hold on. What are you two even asking for? I mean, if the artifact grants us infinite wishes, we can make all the money we want, right? We could catch tons of wanted criminals and rake in the bounties. Yeah, having all three of us wish at once was a bad idea. Alright, fine. I'll just... Hey, look, the box is glowing. Does that mean our wishes actually got through? No way. Must be a trick of the light. There's no way those wishes are. Hey, it opened. Oh, God of grace. Please just give us an artifact we can sell for an absurd amount of money. I'm begging you. Wait, is that... It's us! A doll? I told you it was going to be us. It feels soft, almost real, like human skin. Huh? But this face. I swear I've seen it somewhere before. What? Iris, what are you doing? Looking for something? There isn't. It's not anywhere. What are you talking about? The artifact. There's no artifact in the box. Actually, no. The fact that a person came out of it should have been the first red flag. All that effort down the drain. We're finished. Everything is over. Talk about being cheerful. Jesus Christ. No artifact means nothing to sell. Nothing to sell means no way to make money. And without money for expenses, we'll have to disband the guild and get real jobs. That hits close to home. I don't want to disband the channel and get a real job. Guys. Me and my Twitch career right there. But all we've ever done is roam as trekkers. There's no way we'd find work that easily. This is the end. Ah! Guild funds for the... Okay, that just cracked and disappeared. Do not enter the wild. It's okay, Jay. It's okay. Bringing civilization to the cities. An interesting take. I'm going to say something here. I'm going to say something. When it comes to voiceovers for epic exposition and introduction, Japanese is one of the top ones. For like romantic, intimate moments, Italian. And then for the like, well, those are the two main ones. I don't want to say the others. Hey, no problem, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. So happy to see you again and hear that you're, at least there, my dude. It's been a long time and I'm happy to see you. If you get the chance, Friday, every other Friday right now, Timmy is not doing Minecraft. Timmy is doing Dungeons and Dragons with me. So if you get the chance, this Friday is going to be our second game. We've done the first game already. It'll be our second game of Dungeons and Dragons this Friday. If you get a chance, no pressure. I know you got whatever things you got going on. But yeah, like I said, just happy to see you back here again and see that you're still alive and kicking. I know you got a lot going on. And I'm rooting for you as hard as everyone else. The people in my channel, all you guys, I love you all and I'm hoping the best for all of you. I know some of you are out there struggling, just like me. But you can come here and complain about it, and you can come here and get away from it for a minute, Later, Jay. Take care, and I hope it's not too long before I see you again. As a community, everybody, we will get through this together. Hey, Iris, how's the person who came out of the box? Pulse and temperature are normal. Breathing steady, too. That's good. Oh, and that tune just now? Wasn't that one Aunt Allie used to hum? It made me think. What made you think of it? I was just remembering something. Once when I was little, I fell and hurt myself, and Aunt Allie sang the song to me. The pain just vanished like magic. So I figured if I sing it now, maybe it would help this person feel better too. I want to do something real quick. User ID. That. Think that was. Yep. Hey. Okay. Open our eyes. Hey. Oh, she's awake. I like the surroundings. We got a little teddy bear there. There's a huge map taped to the roof. There's actually a shelf on the back and a TV. There's a couple of shelves and a TV. So, they did show this off in the trailer for the game. This is an old beat up van. I love that they're just driving around in a beat up van. But they really decorated it and made it look like home. Look at that. I appreciate that. She's peeking in through the sunroof. What? Way to go, Iris. Who are you people? Don't worry. We are trekkers too. We took a wishing box from the monolith, and when we opened it, you were inside. So you're just guessing that I'm a trekker. You're trekkers too means you think I'm a trekker. I was locked in a box. You don't know what I am. Hi there, I'm Noya. Nice to meet you. And that one up on the car is Amber. Wasn't that the name of the starting character in Genshin Impact too? Amber's like the first person you get to join your party. Or was her name something else? The archer from Genshin Impact. Now I need to look that up real quick. Hold on. Genshin Impact characters. Yep, Amber. That's her name. Amber is the first character you get. She's a pyro character with the bow. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I wonder if they did that on purpose, guys. And Iris is the one who explained everything just now. By the way, are you alone? No teammates with you? Hey, Noya, maybe he's up on the questions, yeah? Oh, my bad. I was just so surprised, you know. Oh, go man, go man. It's slang for my bad. Gomenicai is I'm sorry, so... Yeah, the casual go man makes sense. I mean, the box opened, and there you were, fast asleep. Iris even said, maybe it's a humanoid artifact, and started inspecting you from head to toe. Hey! From head to toe? Ahem. I was just checking if you were a person or an artifact, that's all. Listen, some areas you don't want to poke. You might like the things that happen way too much if you know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. It's okay. I swear I didn't do anything weird. See, you say that, but I don't believe you. Thank you for saving me. Wait, who am I? We named ourselves at the start of the game, you jackass. What do you mean you don't remember? 30 minutes later. So this is me. I can't remember at all. Is that a key we have around our neck or what? Then hey, do I look familiar to you? I get the feeling we met before somewhere. Before, if I'd met someone as cute as you, I definitely wouldn't have forgotten. Sorry, nothing's coming to mind. That's right, let's flirt with all of them. Huh? Cute? Oh, come on now. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere. It's embarrassing. I mean, I don't think I said anything that strange. Anyway, I don't remember my name, or your face, or why I was in that box. Amnesia. Amber. A girl of few words and many bullets. I think she's American. That's what it seems like. Well, for us, it's kind of an occupational hazard. Amnesia. The way you say that makes it sound really common. And it's because being a trekker and losing your memories kind of go hand in hand. What? That's... Okay. What do you mean? Trekkers climb monoliths, make wishes with the wishing boxes, and receive powerful artifacts. But in return, a part of their memory is taken by the monolith. Well, that's fucked. I did not know that. That is. I've only got a couple of good memories. Those go, I'm fucked. We're spiraling into all out depression, and that's not a good thing. I cannot be a trekker. Hmm. All right. Your situation, exactly what that looks like. Ideally, we'd send you straight back to the city, but we can't leave empty handed either. So we're on our way to another monolith. So we're really sorry, but we'd appreciate it if you could travel with us for a bit. I mean, I got nothing else to do. Fuck. There are a lot of monsters around here, too, so it's not exactly safe staying behind in the car alone. But don't worry, we'll protect you. See, it's just like a beat up van that they've turned into a home. I there for it. I dig it. We'll take down any monster or stelloroids that come our way. Okay, so stelloroids aren't just the basic monsters, they're the tower guardian boss things. Doesn't seem like much of a choice. Heading to this so-called monolith might help me get some of my get some memories back. Anyway, didn't you just pay attention? You don't get memories back from the monolith. You lose memories at the monolith. Come on. But about what you just said. If you make a wish, you could end up with amnesia like me, right? Isn't that scary? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But honestly, right now, what's scarier than memory loss is the fact that we have no money to survive another day. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'll give you that one. That's. I don't. This, okay, a couple of topics on this game are really, like, kind of hitting, guys. This is. That's. I'm gonna eat a cookie and contemplate that one. That's, oh. Lose your sense of self and what makes you you, or starve to death on the streets. Huh. America Simulator 2025. We unlocked Amber. I'm Amber. Iris wrote me a proper intro. I'll text it to you later. Iris. Nice to meet you. I'm Iris. If there's anything I can improve on, please don't hesitate to tell me. Let's aim for a monolith we've never seen before. Come on, boss. Time to move out. I don't know what you're holding, but I'm kind of scared. Oh, interesting. Uh, Before we set off, how about recruiting a trucker to join your adventure? Having some trusty company along would be great. 10 free recruits. Fuck yes. I guarantee like 3 of them will be recruits and the rest will be random fucking items for leveling. Oh, we open the doors. Open the van doors. Who's standing on the roadside waiting for us? We got a couple of 4 stars. Starry Night Ode. Oda. Is that Ode or Oda? I don't know. That's the problem. English and Japanese. Starry Night Oda, I'm guessing. Like Nobunaga Oda. Crisp Morning. Are these characters or soundtracks? They're soundtracks. We got 5-star Chisha. I'm Chisha, a Xuanxi of the Yuanxi studio and a mistress of mysterious arts. And, well, other stuff that I forget. Here, take this powerful talisman. If it doesn't work, I'll make it up to you. Okay, so the others were not characters. They were music tracks. So it was Ode, not Oda. Chisha. We got the artist. I looked through a lot of these characters before we started, and there were a few that looked really interesting. I have no idea how she's going to fight. Hey, we got another 4-star Ridge. She got a bird skull. She was not in the list of characters when they were on display. She got a lot of things, and I don't know what that is on her hip clip there. Little jelly duck thing. Nice to meet you. I'm Ridge with United Harvest. Want to come inside my greenhouse? Well, Sweet Creek, Grand Feast. These have to be like soundtracks or something. I don't know what. Pink Dream. There was a comment that could have kind of. I almost said something bad. And again, I'm not Hassan Piker, so I can't just say shit and not get banned on Twitch. Flare Frenzy. There's a person who used that fire dog. So I wonder if these are like they make them sound like soundtracks, but I wonder if these are whatever used for those individuals to increase rank. Pink Dream. That gave us some kind of musical sheet, actually. You can perform recruit times 10 up to 20 times on the beginner limited banner and save 5 results. Pick any saved results to begin your journey. Okay. Some of these I don't know what they are. Like I don't know what these you save. Hold on. Okay, so we saved the results. We can save up to 5 results and see whichever one we get the best that we like on the beginner poll. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. So they let us roll the dice. They let us roll the dice 20 times. We got 2 golds in this one. Elysium, Brave the Wind, Bubbles, Elysium, Noya, who we literally got as a freebie for starting the game. Teresa. we're not saving that one at all. They made us save that first one, but at least in that first one we got a 5-star. We only even got one character in this one. Yeah, these are discs. Disc. 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 Yeah, so these are just items. Those are music discs. They're just items. We're not even saving these results because they're such shit polls. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got some interesting looking sparkles in that one. Casimira. In Casimira, commander of 3rd Squad, White Cat Troop. Sign here on the dotted line, please. And then we got a high-ranking soundtrack. We got 3 4-stars and we got a 5-star. So what's the... We got Coronis. Are you the rumored boss? She wants to conduct a full body examination. I'm not gonna tell her no. Nice to meet. I remember seeing this one. So the other one I said, oh, she's not on the list of featured characters. This one is on the list of featured characters. Nice to meet you. I'm Jerry of the Grace Imperium. If you can quench my thirsty heart, I just might show you something special, but don't make me wait too long. So she's a penitent and enjoys pain. She's wearing a leash, for Christ's sake, and dressed like a nun. I don't like the implications that character gives. At the same time, I guarantee you they're going to be super fucking powerful. But this one gave us 2 4-star characters and a 5-star character. 3 characters. That's more than any other poll has given us so far. So we're going to save that one. And we're going to keep pulling, see what we can get. We want as many characters as possible, preferably with at least 1 5-star. This one doesn't have a 5-star, but we got... I don't even know. So that 4-star is a disc, which means we might only have 1 character even in this poll. I don't think there's any 3-character polls. Any 3-star character polls. I haven't seen a single one. I think characters... I think it takes the Genshin Impact formula. If it's 3 stars, then it's an item. If it's 4 stars, then it could possibly be a character. It seems like we've done quite a few polls so far, and it seems like that's the formula for it. Characters are only 4 and 5 stars. We got 3 golds. That's 3 4-star pulls. There's Ridge again. Oh, there's a new one. Tilia. I am Tilia, the Squire of Justice. From now on, I shall bring righteousness to the people. She rides a moped. Although I do like the shield and spear combo she's got going on. That is cool. And then the other one, yeah. I was hoping it was at least 3 characters. It was not. It was 2 characters and a 4-star soundtrack. So we're not going to save that one. I was tempted to save that one until that third one was a music track and not a person. Oh, we got a 5-star. We got 1 4-star and 1 5-star. That's not very good. Unless they're super special, that's not a very good combo. She got the Chinese sword. Shi Miao. Nice to meet you. I'm Shi Miao from the Baise Bureau. From now on, I'll handle all the communications regarding our cooperation with your guild. I look forward to working with you. Huh. It's an interesting mix of Japanese and Chinese characters in this game. I like that. Yawn. Oh, she was one that I saw. Her style is weird. I'm really curious what her weapon is because she just has the penguin plushie. But she is a gotcha champion. That's her whole thing. She's gotcha champion. Yawn, I'm Nizuna with Petal Bloom. I'm not great at working hard, but I guess I can try a little as long as I'm with you, boss. Okay. That's an interesting system. We got a 5-star in there, so we'll save that one. We'll save that one. I wonder if we can delete our saves in order to make room for another one. We got 2 4-stars. There's Kazumira again, commander of the 3rd squad. We got her in another pool. And then the other 4-star is a thing, so there's only one character in that pool. That's fucking terrible. But that's these gotcha games, Genshin Impact and shit. If we didn't get this, like, choose your first poll, that's literally what it is. Choose your first poll. There's Amber again. We're already friends, so there's no need for a self intro, right? Oh. So, if it wasn't for this, then when we do these polls, we'd be stuck with a poll like this. That's fucking terrible. But that's how these games work. Right now, we've got an absolute best poll of 2 4-star characters and one 5-star character. I don't think we're going to get better than that. We might get another one in these 20 polls similar. We're not doing the skip. Oh, son of a bitch. Unless we make sure we're getting, There's Iris again. I am back. Here, take this. Please treat my part-time earnings as the guild's emergency fund. Getting only one character and it being a character that we already have is fucking insane. Especially on these first pulls. We got a 5-star. We got a 5-star and 2 4-stars. Cadence. Hello, my name is Cadence, a professor at the Grace Light Academy. You must be the legendary boss I've read about. Heh. I'm looking forward to spending time with you. Oh, there's her again. And that's kind of a weird. I'm not going to comment on that. I don't know why I'm still pulling. We hit the things. Yep, discard the result and confirm again. We already got that one in another save slot. In fact, that's the one in the save slot with 3 characters, so that's kind of the winning pull right now. Three golds. And the very first one is a disc. Fuck off. There's the girl with the fire puppy I was telling you about. She is also apparently has twitching ears and a tail, which I couldn't tell in the artwork from her website display. I saw Fire Puppy. I didn't know she herself was half puppy. Boss, I finally got to meet you. Come on, take Anne on an awesome adventure. Probably not, considering there's only 2 characters. Okay, that's a pretty clear Genshin comparison there too. Flora, hi there, I'm Flora the Magician. Heard of me, right? Want to know the real me? Heh, I could tell you, but in magic, does real even matter? And then we can skip the rest of the polls because those are the only 2. Yeah, fuck you guys. I kind of want little fire puppy lady, just because fire puppy. But that's a terrible pull set. Again, we want that best. This one only fucking has 1. Watch it not even be a character. Watch it be a disc. Nope, it's a character, but it's her again. Well, we got another 5-star option. We got 3 4 stars and a 5-star. I wholly expected at least one of them to be a disc. Then we got her again. And we got a duplicate of her. Shit. Who's the 5-star? Please to make. We got Giant Axe. Oh, Giant Axe. Ooh. Pleased to make your acquaintance. It is an honor to become one of your allies. We only got 3 characters, and one of them is a duplicate. But Axe. Oh. I'll save it. We probably won't use it. We'll probably go with the other one. But I want Giant Axe Girl because I love giant axes and it looks so funny in the hands of a tiny anime girl. I've always been one of those giant axe / halberd people. I love that our method of gotcha is to just drive up in a van and open the door to see who's waiting to hitchhike a ride. I love that that's the gotcha method. There's Tilia again. I wish I could have got like Tilia in with a 5-star pull. Like if that last one we saved had Tilia instead of Amber. Oh, this one's got a 5-star. 2 golds. Let's see what they are. There's Ridge. Oh, and it's a soundtrack. Son of a bitch. And it's Jerry again. They're really pushing Jerry on us. Right now, Jerry is still like the winning one in our other poll. You guys want really awkward, over sexualized nun who has a punishment fetish and a collar? Well, maybe what we have to go with. 4 golds. God damn, 2 of them are discs. I wonder. A lot of them claim to be from different factions, and she's the second postal worker we've seen. Her and Girl with Big Axe are both postal workers. I wonder if there's any sort of relevance to the factions. I doubt it. I don't think the factions mean shit. But oh, another 5-star. God damn it, with the fucking bamboozle. I couldn't tell what kind of weapon she used at all. It looks like her weapon might be flowers. Because it looked like she was throwing flowers in her artwork. But she was another one who was on the list of characters. I'm Nanoa. Nanoa? One of the maids of the Goodwind Home Care. I can help you with your everyday chores. And then Fire Girl. Okay. Might save this one, even though it's only 2 characters. It's a 5-star and it's Fire Puppy. We'll save it and try our last recruit. Fuck you. That one gives us 3 characters, and one of them is a 5-star. This one is 2 characters with a 5-star. The 5-stars all have thumbs up on them, so they let you know. 2 characters. 2 characters. 3 characters and a 5-star, but one of them is a duplicate. 2 characters, but one of them is Fire Puppy. All right, chat. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Where is the poll option? Right here. Manage poll. New poll. Who do we select? 3 unique characters. 5-star. Two unique 5-star. 1 dupe. Two unique 5-star and fire up and fire pup. And we will take your accounts into consideration. Let's go ahead and start that poll. Okay. I'm really torn between these. Of course, 3 unique characters is probably the best option. They all have a 5-star character in their ranks. Um, the All Uniques has the really weird over sexualized nun as the 5-star. The one with the duplicate has Giant Axe Lady as the 5-star. And to be clear, Fire Pup is only a 4-star. The 5-star is a character who looks like she throws flowers for her attack. But those are the options. And again, personally, I'm leaning to the 3 unique characters. As badly as I want Fire Pup and as badly as I want Giant Axe Girl, if they were in the same team up, I'd do it. But we are still, this is our first pull of the game, and we definitely want characters. So getting that triple character pull, even if it is overly horny nun, getting that triple character pull is still probably the best option. So, you know, whatever the direction goes, there's probably the best one, but I'm torn because the others, even though they're only 2-star or 2 character pulls, technically one has a dupe for the third. Technically 2 character pulls. They've got characters I'm interested in. But 3 characters is probably pretty good. The nun looks like she has a shovel for a weapon, ironically. All right, folks. Good chat. Good chat. Love to see everybody so active. I'm teasing. It's a little sarcasm. I'm a little sensitive because I've had the alcohols. Uh, Not a lot, but enough that I'm being a dick. Mostly being a dick to myself. All right. We're going to confirm that result with the 3 characters with overly horny maid, somewhat horny. I don't. The only thing I could notice about her character is that she has a scythe, and then random, overly soldieristic soldier. Confirm and claim this result. Yep, we're going with Casimira, commander of the 3rd Squad, White Cat Troop. We have to sign on the dotted line. And we do still get a 3-star album. Or a 4-star album, I mean. And yeah. Oh, she's a nurse. That's a stethoscope. I didn't even notice that when I. She's a nurse? Oh, God. Interesting. That looks less like a nurse's outfit and more like lingerie. Okay, yes, ma'am. Okay. Are you a part of the same group? What? I don't. I have questions about you. And then, of course, we got the 5-star, overly horny, goddamn ridiculously horny nurse with a dog collar. Where is. That's home. I don't want to go. We got other things to. I got things to claim and stuff to do. Right now, doing involves going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Un momento, por favor. Alright, so I gotta say, I don't like this forcing me directly into the next mission. We have things we need to claim, hopefully for more polls, we'll see. But also, we we need to reset our or change our team since we got new characters we pulled. Select Ascension. Mission. Misstep on one. The new Star Guild is still just getting started. Let's try exploring Misstep on one first. I don't want to misstep, though. There's our rewards for passing the monolith. Before you start exploring, assign your squad members. See, here we go. What? Well, I'm going to put that on the minimum audio in the background. Do, do. Yeah, I just realized what time it was, guys. I gotta say, I thought it was way later than it actually is. It feels really, really late. Lemon Oreo. Oh. Hmm. Why you gotta fuck over my choice? After getting the squad ready, you can get your discs in order. Besides building a lineup of your own, you can also select auto deploy, and the system will select suitable trekkers and for the current monolith for you. Oh, she got a rifle. Nice. Oh, there, X. 1186, 97, and 190. 700, 100, and 190. I can see why she was selected. She's got a ton more health, but less attack by like literally just 3 points. I can understand why they think she's better. That subtle difference there. Alright, fine. Put rifle back on. It is a shovel. It's a shovel whip. She fights with a shovel flail, guys, and there's a rib cage on that. What the? I don't know how I feel about that. That is, I mean, that's really interesting, but that's also. As a nun with a shovel made of rib cage, and I thought the handle looked a little suspicious, but I didn't want to say anything. But seeing that rib cage on there, definitely she's got a whip whip shovel made of bone as a nun, which means she's a grave robber or something like that. Like it's mm, I do not know how I feel. multitasking people. Unfortunately, there's a game that I'm really falling out of, but it's something that's got me kind of addicted, which I've shown off before and talked about before. Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not gonna lie. Raid Shadow Legends has me a little bit addicted. I really love the character designs that I'm in for the gotchas on it. Um, trying to collect the champions. Now, to be fair, I'm absolutely not spending money on it. It is the most predatory, the most game I've ever come into contact with. But it's just such an interesting character, everything, that I um, can't fully put it down. At least not yet. If things keep going the way they are, I've been hitting plateau after plateau. So if I can't seem to get past that, I'm probably not going to be at the game a whole hell of a lot much longer. But for right now, it's still got me. And potentially for quite a while still, it's still got me. We'll see. But as such, let's less boost there. We'll use it right here. Okay. For right now, that game's got me. We will confirm this group. And we can auto deploy on next. Which auto deploy is what we just did to select the characters. So next we select 3 albums and main discs and support discs. We only have 1 support disc total. Oh, they want us to just auto deploy those. I don't know what any of them do because you wouldn't let me see. You just auto deployed. During battle, you can select the button to turn auto battle on or off at any time. I did walk over the spikes, but that's okay. During Ascension, you'll get core potentials first. Different combinations of core potentials correspond to various skill changes and combat builds. They recommend precision guidance. Increase precision strike, the support skill, bombing precision. Increase skill damage by 31%. Area bombardment, precision strike, calls in 5 rounds of bombardment, also increases damage by 11%. Precision strike can stun the target for 3 seconds, increase skill damage by 38%. So we haven't used it yet, so we don't know what it does. Precision guidance just increases the skill damage by 31%. This increases it by 38%, plus adds 3-second stun. And this one turns it into an area thing, which I do like. Select the button to view potential details and toggle between brief and detailed descriptions. Increase its precision. I don't know what they mean by that. I want to see. Okay, so these don't actually show the skills. So precision guidance and preemptive strike can go together in a build. Heated battle. After casting precision strike, a burning bomb crater remains in the battlefield, dealing AoE Ignis damage. Okay, interesting. Um, Precision strike drops 3 bombs. Okay. So right now it drops 3 bombs. We can up it to 5. Honestly, I think this one might be the best way to go, even though it's still telling me to go for the other one. I'd rather have the stun. We got Stella coins. We got an event. Where's the wound? Let me see. On the climb up to Monolith, don't forget the companions who support each other. Let's help each other. I'll protect my companions. We haven't lost HP, so we don't need to recover. We'll obtain a random common potential. Okay, so bloodletting therapy. When Cronus inflicts Umbra Mark, Dark Shadow, increases her attack by 6% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Void Reaper Ultimate can inflict Umbra Mark, Dark Shadow, increases Cronus' skill damage by 19%. When Cronus deals damage with Bone Chain, reduce the target's resilience by 5%. This effect can only be triggered once every 12 seconds. Increase her attack by 9%. That might be the best thing to do, because it's support skill and not ultimate. But that lets her ultimate inflict Dark Shadow and increases her skill damage by 19%. We're not using her directly, so I think her attack, I don't... So if we use her... we get her Bone Chain. We do get her Void Reaper Ultimate. Okay. We can't swap characters. We just get them as support characters. So honestly, this precision synergy might be the best one. Piercing Sorrow. Increase Iron Cage's damage by 18% and its duration by 50%. When casting Divine Retribution of Evil, increase her damage to nearby targets by 29% for 15 seconds. Also inflicts fear on normal targets for 2 seconds. Increase her ultimate damage by 5%. It now conjures up 2 additional gigantic chain spades, dealing 116% of attack as Terra ultimate damage. That really reduces her damage, actually. What? Honestly, I think Piercing Sorrow is the one to do. And this is the convenience store? Finally, you can take some rest here and spend your Stella coins you've collected along the way. Use Stella coins at the Monolith convenience store to buy items that boost your squad's power. Talk to the shop assistant to see what's available. Interesting. This is 100% Hades. Portia, the shop owner. Potential drink. What does it do? It's 200 coins. Grants a new potential or upgrades an existing potential. Okay, that one is specifically for her. And that one can be for anyone? Is that what I'm understanding? Increases the damage and its range by 100%. That is nice. Reduces the movement speed of targets linked in Iron Cage. Increases the damage to slowed targets. Yeah, everyone's invited. Everyone's invited, boy. Oh, we got a boss room. Interesting. The heartbeat and the... Oh, that shot did it. Surprise gift. After casting Precision Strike, there's a 30% chance to reset the skill cooldown. Increases her skill damage by 6%. That actually, chance to reset the cooldown is really awesome. Increase her ultimate damage. Increase the Ignis damage taken of targets hit by Sweeping Blast. We'll have a chance to reset the cooldown. When she is in lethal status, increases the range of her auto attack by 25%, and she can trigger Terra Mark when an auto attack deals damage. It also deals a percentage of attack damage as Terra. The Iron Cage now links 4 targets, and its skill damage is increased by 50%. When she's in lethal status, increase her movement speed and her auto attack damage. Lethal is no longer limited to the vicinity of Iron Cage. Huh? That sounds interesting. I don't know what lethal being limited means. In lethal mode, what is lethal status? Right there, when it said lethal status, I just thought that meant like close to death. But this says lethal is no longer limited to the vicinity of Iron Cage. Okay, we need to check her out. When she is near the Iron Cage, she enters the lethal status, which increases her auto attack damage by 30%. Her main skill can trigger Terra Mark, dealing 37% of attack has AoE damage. Okay, so setting that to no bounds. Yeah, that's fan-fucking-tastic. Increase all Ignis Trekker's skills crit rate. I mean, that's good. But she's Terra and she's Umbra. So that doesn't help out my other champions at all. I was hoping it was the nurse who heals you. She got that 80s cell phone, guys. So we only went 5 rooms. Is there a chance to go beyond that? It said record room 5. The potentials and disc skills activated during the exploration will be saved and generated into a record that can be used for other battles. The activated potentials and disc skills will affect the record rating. The higher the rating, the stronger the record. Records are bound to the trekkers in this exploration. The record cannot be changed when using it for other battles. I don't want to save the record, though. It wasn't anything fantastic. Monolith description. Upon completing the ascension, you can save records to use and use them to challenge other levels. During ascension, you can select and collect potentials to enhance Trekker's abilities. Acquired potentials will be saved in your records. During ascension, you can select musical notes to gain various elemental bonuses. Musical notes will also be saved in your records and can be used for challenges in other game modes. I didn't get to select them. They were given to me when I beat the boss. Oh yeah, you can collect, not select. My bad. I read that wrong. Collected musical notes can be used to activate the harmony skills of equipped discs, providing buffs for the squad. And the activated harmony skills will also be saved in your records and can be used for challenges in other game modes. During ascensions, you will encounter random events that offer different reward options once completed. You can save records of your adventure after completing an ascension, which will grant you access to various other activities. Each record includes the composition of trekkers, their potentials, and musical notes. Select missions to view targets to be completed. Your current authorization level is 1. Complete targets to receive generous rewards. Claim that reward. Bounty trial. Basic material. Beat Sherlock in the Monolith to earn XP materials and Dora. It's your dollars, okay. Where did... Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. Where did my... Right there. Stylus! I need to try and push on that later. Right now is not the time. What was I just going to do? Oh yeah, I need to check that. Sorry, like I said, I'm double dipping on the games, guys, but the one game I know you guys don't want to see. Oh, no restriction. Okay, cool. We're looking to defeat Sherlock. Reward type. Notes. We can change our reward type. Okay, or not. What? Oh, any action outside Ascensions require using an existing record. So we have to use this record. Does that mean we get those skills and we can't change anything? There's a penguin in a shopping cart. Didn't use my skills enough, so we didn't get a 3-star complete. I don't know. Let's try it again, see what we get for the 3-star complete. Nailed it. Okay. Okay, so we got more notepads. Okay, so I can get notes, which is Trekker XP, Dora, which is money, and Blink discs. Upgrade materials for upgrading the discs we have. Got it. Welcome back, DP. I don't want to upgrade her. Okay, good. I was going to get really upset. These 3 have marks on them. Is that just because they're affinity? Affinity tasks. Oh, nice. Happiness up 1. That actually boosts their shit. Good. Honestly, DP, I'm surprised you want me to play that game so badly. I really am surprised you want me to play that game so badly. Second off, exactly. She is overly horny nun who fights with a shovel whip. Wait, we can upgrade her shit more? What? Oh no, we just read her story. Okay. Not gonna mess with their story shit right now. We want to get that gameplay in there. I want to be able to choose my own shit. We're still in tutorial stuff. Hey, okay. It said, hey, continue the story, but then didn't force us to continue the story. That's good. Claim, login for day 1. We got some kind of energy drink. Try out. Okay, so we could try her out, and then we get points for trying her out. We don't get anything for reading that. Let's do the tryout so we can get points. Do you have to try out both, or can we just try out one? Oh, her, yes. We've seen hers. Hers is good. Oh, that's her. That's the one gal. Okay. Okay. We got 10 gotchas. And 10 more. Oh, 20 more gotchas. And we get the fire puppy. We get the fire puppy. Oh no, it's just a soundtrack. Son of a bitch. Nope, we do get the fire puppy. We got fire puppy. Look at that TP. Fire puppy. That's got to be cuter than anime horse lady. And more gotcha pulls from it too. We got a fuck ton of gotcha out of that. Recruit. Actually, hold on. Before we recruit, there are other things over here. Hair, hair too late. Hair too late, DP. We can chat, invite, and gift. Then we get more shit. Trekker Encyclopedia. Okay. No, 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 no. Hey, we hit level 2. Whatever that means. Well, it means we can claim all of that. Daily login. I don't want to explore monolith yet. We got to do the other shit. We're not done doing. Trekkers attuned to Ventus or Aqua will have the upper hand in this monolith. Switch your main trekker. I don't want to. This monolith is much more difficult. You must choose your discs wisely. I don't want to use her, though. Emerald Dream, Ventus, increase HP and attack. They boost your entire squad, letting them further improve their buffs. Increase the attack of Ventus Trekkers in the squad. When Ventus Trekkers cast a skill, increase their ultimate damage for 5 seconds. When they trigger Ventus Mark, increase Ventus squad mate's attack for a time limit. Okay, they're both Ventus. Damn. 12, 17, 99, 190. 11, 24, 82, and 90. She's surprisingly weaker. She is super fucking weak. Holy shit. Still, we're going Fire Puppy main. Fuck you. I don't care if she's a little bit weaker. 11, 24, and 82. Yeah, she's not that much weaker. Not like the other gal. Okay, they're keeping the same stuff. Alright, we're going in with Fire Puppy. She's riding the dog. That's fucking awesome. She is melee, so she's close range. Oh, we summoned a little shark that spits. Okay, we got a musical. Oh, okay. We have to wait until after the fight to pick those up. Increase Glacier Array's attack range and its damage. Yes, please. When it vanishes, it deals an additional massive boost of attack as AoE skill damage. Send targets flying back. When it's created, it does an additional attack and skill damage and stuns the target for 2 seconds. That's actually really cool. I'd rather have the range increased right now. I think that's the best. These are the musical notes. Each type of musical note offers a different bonus effect, which can be improved when you collect more of them. Select here to check your current musical note collection. Okay. Choice domain. There's penguins at the bar. Penguins are offering us fried chicken. I think that's a little ironic. What does Virginia have to say to us? A choice without risks is like gambling without betting, completely worthless. Make a plan, obtain melody of focus. Make a plan, obtain melody of skill. Anywhere my heart leads, obtain random musical notes. Melody of skill, melody of focus. What does that do? Auto attack damage, skill damage. Take the melody of focus. That auto attack damage sounds good. Auto attack damage +6. Evening breeze and companion's bond. We're getting close to. Okay. We got 100 affinity for her. We don't have her though. Increase her skill damage. Increase the duration of Glacier Array and its damage. While Iceberg Surge support skill is active. Increase attack of allies within its range by 20%. Increase the duration. That's so good, though. Melody of Focus has gone up. Interesting, interesting. We're getting things. We're close to boost. Rivals domain. Okay, when Neo triggers Ventus Mark Breeze, restores 8 energy for a random support trigger. This effect can only be triggered once every 7 seconds. When Sky Shatter Rend deals damage, increase her attack by 22% for 10 seconds. Increase her skill damage by 10%. When Gale Storms kills a target, its skill damage reduced by 4 seconds. There we go. Our Melody of Stamina went up. We're really close on getting some of these completed. Nice, recover that health. When a squad mate casts a support skill, increase the attack of Bubble and a random ally. Increase her ultimate damage by 34. It can pull in nearby targets. And can dodge through barriers. When Anne dodges through barriers, increases squad skill damage by 17%. Interesting. Let's increase her ultimate. I mean, that one is really tempting. Increase the attack of Bubble and a random ally. It does say a random ally. What? Oh, I thought I had like 600 coins. That's records, not coins. Coins, okay. Leader's domain. Fuck that guy. Gallop Squall. Major sword auras become cross major sword auras, dealing an additional 35% attack as skill damage, as elemental skill damage. Um, when the minor sword aura deals damage for the first time, it splits into 3 even smaller sword auras, dealing damage, uh, each dealing 2% of the attack damage as skill damage. Unleash 1 additional aura. Huh. That's an interesting choice of alterations to her skill. So there's a major and a minor in that system. That one adds a third. That one splits the small one into 3 even smaller. And that one, the main attack becomes a cross instead of just a single swoop. Which deals extra damage. I kind of think I want to go with the 1 extra bonus on it. Um, Honestly, a tough call on that one, but I think the 1 additional is probably the way to go. Okay, got to do a fight on the mobile real quick, guys. Just a moment. I'm surprised my phone isn't on screen as close as it is to my face. I'm kind of getting upset. It's not giving me the extra turns that I should be getting. Oh, come on. That was the point. I needed that extra turn. I needed that extra turn, and they didn't give it to me. It's the first time I've ever had this guy cause this much problems for me. And it's annoying as fuck. Uh, this person is literally causing just every ounce of problem for me, and it's pissing me off. I'm getting pissed off at the lack of bonus turns. I'm supposed to be getting extra turns, and they're not giving them to me. It's really starting to piss me off. I am doing something on the mobile game and really not liking it. I'm honestly really torn between just completely ditching this mobile game and being completely done with it. I'm really on the verge of that. But I'm in the middle of a fight, and unfortunately, it's not a quick fight like it should be. I should have kicked their ass a long time ago, but this guy has never caused me this much problems before. The person that I'm fighting. Yeah, it's this game is legitimately like not really sure how to describe it aside from like super predatory, forced PvP, which I absolutely hate anything with forced PvP. That's what I'm kind of getting fucked over by right now is I'm in a PvP situation and it's really got me fucked. Okay, well they just gave up. That's I was hoping they'd do that. I didn't expect them to do that at all. They had me on the back foot just a hair. But we're done with that now, so we can fucking skip that and get back to anything good. Anything good, everything good. Hurl's year. Um, do this, do that. Click that. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Select that. Breeze Caress. When an ally triggers a Vengeance Mark, there's a 30% chance to restore HP to Anne, which can be triggered once every 5 seconds. When Call of the Wild blocks hostile projectiles, the main trekker gains 8 energy. Haven't seen energy do anything yet. I guess that's the time around the... I don't know. They don't have energy, they have cooldown timers. So that's where I get confused when they say gains 8 energy. Okay, what does that mean in cooldown shit? It might be light. Well, no, because again, there's no marker for it. So with Genshin Impact, there is an energy cost for each skill as well as a timer on each skill. And you can see the energy filling up. The timer is the ring around the thing. And then you can see there's an energy level that fills up too. When it's fully filled, you have full energy. And when the timer's done, you can just trigger it. This one doesn't have any indicator like that I've noticed. When casting, the main trekker gains a shield equal to 16% of their base HP, lasting for 15 seconds. That sounds good. Skill of Melody, skill of Stamina hit. Okay. Yeah, we are close. We almost have Companion's Bond if we can get more skill notes. That just recovers everything. That's awesome. So yeah, there's... Okay, so there's a timer, and then the ring around, you can see the ring around the item is the energy. Okay. There's no count for the energy, so we don't know how much energy is good or bad. But there is... That is the energy count. Oh, that's just done. Okay. Melody of Luck. More Melody of Skill. Not going to complain about that. 4 skill and 2 focus, and then we get like one of the actual melody skills. So there you go. Yeah, Companion's Bond we're close to. Fleeting Dreams we're nowhere near. So there's nothing to explore in these levels. This is straight Hades as far as choosing things. Like there's no exploring the dungeon room. There's no things to open or smash or find or whatever. Risk and reward always go hand in hand. Spend 120 coins to obtain random support potential. To obtain a main potential. To obtain a rare potential. Never mind and obtain 30 coins. Let's obtain a rare potential. When casting Iceberg Surge for the first time, increase the squad's attack. Increase the main trucker's attack by 1 for 15 seconds up to 18 stacks. That's actually, yeah. Oh, that's also really good, though. Each time a target is killed, it sends out an AoE burst and freezes. That's also really good. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking this one. And then we gained affinity with that person again, which we don't own that person, so gaining affinity with them doesn't really help. Glacier Array can constantly pull targets within range. Also increases its damage. When it's created, it deals additional damage. When it vanishes, yeah, let's pull things in and boost its overall damage. That's insane. Focus is up. Nice, nice. We just need to get those skill melodies up. Yeah, we only need 4 more for the companions bond, and then we got that one set. Yeah, there's nothing to explore in these levels. Just both surprising and, well, boring is a bit much. Okay, I got that one again. When wind burst is created, increase the squad's attack. Um, okay. Oh, okay, so that bursts. Let's do this one though, because I did want to do both of those. Cast 4 additional minor auras. What? Yeah, we don't have enough for anything. 200 is the lowest. We already spent that on the last spot. ADP. That is my name. Got him. Take a drink for you. I need to refill. I just finished my drink, actually. Boom. Got about a third of the bottle down, maybe a little bit more. DP, happy birthday to you. Hydrate while I'm at it. Ooh. She creates 2 wind bursts and increases the squad's attack by 11. I do dodge a lot, so it's actually not bad. Nothing. I'm poor. I have Oreos. Actually, I mean, I've got things I could cook for real food, but I don't have snacks. I don't keep snacks in the house. So I don't have snacks. I just have meals. A ranch. I wish I had ranch, honestly. Ranch and salsa are 2 condiments I feel are a must in any household, but I can't afford them. I keep ketchup and mustard. Those I keep those. I really don't have anything for the other 2. That's your response, ranch? I'm not sure what that response means, DP. I'm sorry. Just a little confused on the meaning there. Uh, yeah, all right, fair enough. I'm not sure which one of these to do. We'll level 2 this. We'll level 2 that. When casting Iceberg Surge for the first time, increase the squad's attack by 28% for 10 seconds. Increase Iris's skill damage by 10%. When Arctic Vortex is activated, each time a target is killed, increase the damage by 11%. That's very situational. Oh, we just hit it. We just ended the boss level, so we don't get any bonus for doing that, but we finally did unlock it at the very end. When a support trekker is on the battlefield, increase the main trekker's skill damage by 8%. That's not bad. We got it right there at the very end. When Naya triggers Ventus Mark Breeze, increase her attack. When casting Sky Shatter Rend Ultimate, increase the squad's attack. When it deals damage, increase her attack by 22% from 10 seconds up to 3 stacks. That's very limited. This will give everybody an attack up. Since she's not our main, we don't get the points from having it just boost her. We got some interesting power-ups on that. We got some kind of affinity tier 3 thing. I don't know what the hell that was. We're getting a lot of tickets. I don't know if those are gotcha pulls or what. That's our best score right now. We'll save that record. Okay, now let's try and claim shit. We need to upgrade a trekker to level 10. Complete an ascension with her. Done. Unfortunately, we haven't completed an ascension with Amber yet, so she doesn't get that boost. Okay. Affinity tasks. Reach tier 2. Upgrade her skills 3 times. Save 1 rating 6 record. We got a rating 5 is the highest we got. Invite and hang out with her 1 time. Reach tier 5. All skills greater than level 4. Collect potential times 16, which we got 3. I don't know. Oh, that's the, yeah, okay. Save 1 rating 28 record. Holy shit. Okay, so that boosts. Gotcha. Potentials. So do these potentials stay then? Because we did pick those up. But they're in a record. So do those... I don't know if those stay or not. We didn't choose those ones. So... Or those ones. I don't... We get to upgrade them? Is that... Emblems. Okay. Upgrade. Okay. It's our final mission there, and so we can claim whatever this is. Hey! Music notes and dollary dues, and diamonds, and light bulbs. All trekkers and discs now reach tier 1 with a level cap raise of 20, okay? Tier up trial. Use vigor to complete trials, win growth materials and rewards. Complete goals to level up your grant and claim rewards. Interesting. Huh. So this has like... This has so much stuff in it. like the Uma Musume or those generic online anime things, like I don't know how to describe it, but those generic ones that you play online where they have like this home screen and all this crap. Hmm. Spend 600 vigor, complete 5 battles and skill trials, 12 in tier up, 5 in basic. There's a lot of shit. Complete 1 commission. Chat in Heartlink. Send gifts in Heartlink. We're not even at that shit yet. Tomorrow we get a rainbow disc. This is like, there's a mix of like Genshin Impact, Endless Zone Zero stuff, and online shit games, which I don't know how to describe appropriately without outing myself. Fuck it, I'll say it. Nitaku porn games. There's a hint of that in there. Okay. I wasn't gonna say it, but I'll say it. There's a hint of Nutaku in this game. Do things with Heartlink. Heartlink isn't even open yet. They want me to purchase things. Hey. Oh, daily gift. We got 10 things, which those little orb things look like, I don't know what they're for. We got more gifts to claim. That has to be a gotcha ticket. If that's not a gotcha ticket, I don't know what that is. Claim a random reward from the shop today. Oh, we need to update our profile. What is this? Starborn Pioneer. Novice Tyrant. We'll be a pioneer. And a tyrant. You know what? No. We will be a tyrant first and a pioneer second. Oh, we get titles as we go through. We don't have anything unlocked there yet. No motto. Fuck a motto. Horny Nun. Fire Puppy. And Pistol Lady. Even though I'm never going to use her. Friends list, add friends. I don't know what that is. I don't want to click on that. Probably out myself somehow. Well, I'm glad you approved, DP. Let's have a discussion on that later, shall we? Hit me up on Discord. Um, claim and claim and claim and claim. And there's a lot there. I'm just going to hit claim all 40. And the encyclopedia of bullshit. That's. Listen, I've had a little bit to drink. You're going to have me saying things in public I shouldn't. Okay, DP? Message me. Um, yeah, it's fine. Suppose there's a place where you swap out the girl here. We definitely want to try and recruit, but is this okay? Yeah, so that's not it. Where do there's somewhere we're supposed to. Mm, somewhere we're supposed to be able to change the person there. I have no friends because I just started playing. Some there's right here the swap arrow. That's it. Let's pop in. I'm tempted to pop in overly horny, like none with a leash, but we're gonna go with the wholesome fire puppy. Fire puppy is gonna be our. It didn't save that. What? Stop meowing at me. That's not what we're here for. There. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I said that. What? Oh, there's outfits. What? Oh, that's actually fucking cool. Okay, now we got Coco. Sit. Paw. Oh, big bow. Do you want to make Coco do tricks too? Yes. We got Fire Puppy as our person. Yeah. We got 2,085 gems. We got a lot of fucking tickets. I don't even know what those are for at all. What's with that look, DP? You seem really shocked and abhorred at something. Okay. Yeah, so we got 21 of those tickets. I thought we had more than that. We got 10 of the gold ones at least. 40 of the gold ones. Fuck yes. Memories Rewind. Oh, okay. That's specifically for music CDs. Okay. Boss Regulars and Blades Beneath the Moon. Okay. Let's do the regulars. We got 40 pulls of the, or 410 pulls of the regulars. And we got 210 pulls of the special blades. Gotcha. So let's do those. And then when we're done, we'll do the music disc gotchas. Because that's your support items. We got 4 of these. Let's pull the van up and see who's hitchhiking. Who's hitchhiking for us? We only got 1. Shit. That is the shittest possible first pull we could have got. Oh, fuck. Watch it be someone we've already got to. Watch it be a duplicate. Called it. God damn it. Our fire pup is gonna be high powered with if we get enough bonus shit like that. That actually kind of is a little disappointing. Despite how much I really enjoy Fire Pup. Oh, we got a 5-star in this one. Note that we only got 1 character again, but at least it's a 5-star. Wow. Found you. We got Mystique. Found you, the infamous boss everyone's been talking about. Aren't you? The ingenious ace reporter Mystique, ready for an interview. You're a reporter? You look like a witch. There's a saddle on that staff. No. Okay. I didn't see what we got there. I looked away for a second. So it'll be a surprise to me. We got Laru. Laru from Grace Imperium. Pleasure to meet you. All right, formalities done. Time to slack off. Wait, boss call. Hello? What? Of course I'm working. Okay. Mush mush. You only use that phrase if you're answering a telephone. Mush mush. Otherwise, you never use it. These single hero pulls is kind of disappointing. And again, only 1. Oh, we got Tila though. We got Tila. That was the one I was talking about earlier. It's funny that she rides a moped, but I love the shield and spear halberd. Like the halberd and the great axe are my 2 favorite weapons. So, little tiny anime girl with a shield and halberd is like peak goofball to me. And the fact that she's riding a moped makes it even funnier. All right, and we got 2 10 pulls. First recruit times 10 grants disc, gold disc times 900 3 times or more. What? No 5-star, only one at the very end. Jesus Christ, we got so much of nothing. And this is the banner pull, too. How shit is that? Jinglin. Welcome, I'm Jinglin, the manager of Jing's Bistro. If you're ever hungry, drop on by. Will do. I like that, actually. I'm down for a cook. Damn it. Every single one of these polls has been one character polls. That is fucking bullshit. I'm fucking pissed. And we've already seen her. She was in our list of polls to begin with. Every single one was a single character poll, and we even pulled a duplicate. How fucking shit is that? $3,000 gems to do 10 times recruit. We're a third of the way there. And we can do 3 recruits for discs. We don't need the animation for discs. Fuck off. She's hugging a wiener with ears, okay? This game is weird. I'm saying it now. Fire puppy. Okay. Home. Got more achievements. World exploration. Draw trekkers 5 times through recruitment. Recruit 50 times. Music in the air 2. Building bonds 1. You are wholesomely cute. That's why we got you on there. All right. We got truckers. We got truckers. Trekkers and truckers. We got her. Yeah, you're still. You don't need to. Yeah, I know. Shut up. You're done. I didn't mean to click on you. Fuck off. Oh, we got affinity. Our talents. We got talents. Because we got 30 gems. Sign of Storms takes 6. After Anne deals ultimate damage to a target, increase the squad's attack by 14% for 15 seconds. I only need 6, not 30. That one needs 60. When she inflicts Ventus, increase squad attack. If Anne's ultimate destroys a hostile projectile, increase main character's skill damage. That's not bad. When it's triggered, increase the main trekker's damage. When there are 30 trekkers in the squad, and when there's 3 Ventus trekkers in the squad skill damage is increased. So I just used all of them. Okay. And got us 60% of the way there. Increase the squad's aqua damage. Increase Ventus damage. What is Lux damage? Oh, Lux is sunlight. Okay. We don't have anyone who does Lux damage at the moment. Increase Umbra damage. Increase the main trekker's auto attack damage and ultimate damage. That is a good one. Actually, that is a very good one. Oh, we get to take that all the way up. Basic attack from 5 to 233. Increase their auto attack damage and ultimate damage by 16%. Shit. That's another one that's good to go. We didn't get to boost that one all the way, but we boosted it up quite a bit. Auto attack damage and skill damage. That's another go. Oh, we can actually crescendo that one. Increase the support trekker's skill damage and ultimate damage. Increase the main trekker's skill damage and ultimate damage. Increase support trekker's ultimate damage. Increase main trekker's ultimate damage. Increase support trekker's skill damage. Increase main trekker's skill damage. Increase support trekker's attack. Increase main trekker's attack. And we'll fuck with the others later. So that's story. What's the difference between story and go? Oh, son of a bitch. Defeat bosses to receive up materials of various kinds. You want me to use that one? Why do you want me to use this one? Clear the stage with 180 seconds remaining. Disc tear up. Trekker tear up. I need to see my Trekkers first. Oh, you are Umbra, aren't you? Because, yeah, she is Umbra too. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Ah, magic hats is what we can get from the other thing. So if we go and do the bounty trial, there's Ascension. Ascension is not the same as Story, is it? No. Monolith Research. What? Increase the chance of obtaining musical notes in the battle domain. At the start of Ascension, grant 3 additional music notes. At the start of Ascension, grant an additional 50 coins. We can grab all 3 of those technically. When successfully exploring the monolith, acquire an additional small amount of gifts. Weekly journey ticket limit. During Ascension, when clearing combat rooms, there's a 10% chance to acquire an additional 10% or an additional 10 points. Oh, that fully fucked off the other one. What? I didn't know it would do that. That's not good. Oh, there, claim all. Come on, play with me. Working on it. We're busy with stuff. We're collecting all the shit we can collect. Uh, The chill of the blade, the warmth of your grip. Your name, unknown to my heart. Slumber party with the girls. If only. Uh, beings without memory. What? Tyrant of the land of balance. Intuition, analysis, chaotic. So we get to make choices throughout here, and the choices determine how the story goes. Apparently, we actually have like a meter down here. So everything we did, all the tutorial stuff, did not count as actual story. Okay, okay. Well, let's get to actual gameplay, I suppose. Story. Main story. Chapter unlocked. Chapter 1. The Awakening Reset. Every awakening begins a fresh start. Enter the story. Emor's... Oh, what the fuck? Emor's legions suffered 10 tragic defeats, powerless against the tyrant's bewitching magic. But divine intervention brought clarity. The tyrant lost their dark powers upon stepping into Emor and was brought to judgment. From that day, the tyrant ceased to exist, and the god of grace's bounty flowed equally to all Novians. Chronicles of New Nova by Virginia. A whiff of gunpowder drifts on the evening breeze. Crumbling buildings and shattered banners litter the landscape. Hordes of soldiers storm the city of 1,000 monoliths, reducing the magnificent city to ruins. Yesterday's sovereign now sits a prisoner on a frigid throne. Awaiting some fortunate soul to claim the head of hers. I'm sorry, my tyrant. It's because I have betrayed you. Betrayed? You've got the wrong person. I'm no tyrant. Oh boy. Who are you? We could just full on. Who are you that shit? We'll do this. Fuck it. Okay. You've got the wrong person. I'm no tyrant. Do we embrace the role of tyrant or do we fight it? That is the big question, people. I'm gonna put up a poll for this. Do we embrace the role of tyrant? Yes, I'm a tyrant. let this run for 10 minutes. During that time, I am going to use the restroom and find food. Granted, I still have a ton of Oreos. Still have a ton of Oreos. Still have a ton of liquor. Well, not a ton of liquor. Like I said, we've gotten about a third of the bottle down. What? What do you mean, Nani? I don't understand the question. What do you mean, what? Are we the tyrant or not? Because they're calling us a tyrant. Your title in the game is the title of tyrant. And right now we're seeing a memory. And she just said, I'm sorry, I've betrayed you, my tyrant. And we could just full on, who are you? Betrayed? Or you've got the wrong person. I'm no tyrant. Oh, we're gonna drink more. Don't worry, DB. We're gonna drink more. But I need to evacuate the bladder as it is, and then find a little bit more food. But we need to decide, are we leaning into the role of tyrant, or are we saying we're not a tyrant? We need to choose whether we're a tyrant or not. Is we or is we ain't a tyrant? Woo! Thinking. I'm debating. Let me see what I got for food. Okay. Okay. Got a couple things we can do for food. Got a couple things we can do for food. Nobody cares about whether or not I'm a tyrant, I guess. I don't like being I like being the tyrant about 10% of the time. I'm not big on being the tyrant usually. I'm just too nice of a guy. I didn't know she had a darkness emote. That's kind of cute, actually. um, I'm too nice of a guy. I usually don't play the tyrant, but I don't know. Of course, with this game, I don't know what leaning into the tyrant does for you or not. I don't know. Um, but so there's three things that we can do for food. Uh, well, two and a half, three, kind of three. Um, Fody. I've got microwavable stuff, so I can do something quick. Just microwave me something super fast. I could do a frozen pizza. I've got one frozen pizza. I could do the frozen pizza, or I can actually cook. Actually cooking, is work. But I got all this stuff to make a bastardized taco rice. I say bastardized because it's going to be like all the taco stuff is going to be combined together in a crock pot to make like a taco chili. And then I'm just going to throw the rice in there to absorb the taco water juice as the like base for the rice. And well, I mean, like I'll dice the onion and the tomatoes in front of you guys here, but I'm not going to do like a cooking stream. Do you know how long it takes me to set that up? That's not an easy thing to do. Plus, you guys were assholes the last time I did a cooking stream. I'll just put it bluntly. You guys roasted the shit out of me when I did the Thanksgiving stream, okay? I don't know if I want to do another cooking stream. I don't know if I want to. uh, go with the frozen pizza. I do need to make that crock pot meal. If I don't make it tonight on stream, I'll make it tomorrow before I start streaming again. I planned to stream yesterday and didn't get a chance to. And today was a super late stream. Hopefully tomorrow I get to it earlier. We'll see. I didn't overcook the turkey. Fuck off. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The turkey was good. It had a nice golden crisp to the outside. The inside was perfectly juicy and tender. There's nothing wrong with it. Hey, I ripped that bitch open and showed you. It was good. It was nice, juicy turkey. Okay? He probably will. Dude's fucking strange. Right? He probably will. If I cook, I'm going to sit here in front of you guys and dice up the vegetables and then throw it in the crock pot. The only thing is, I do need to cook the meat. So I'd be in the kitchen cooking meat while you guys stand here staring at nothing, and then everybody would get disappointed and leave. So you don't want to leave that up to me right now. I've had a little bit too much to. Well, no, I can't even say that. That's a lie. All right, we're gonna avoid the tyrant claim. You've got the wrong person. I'm no tyrant. Even if you don't think of yourself as tyrant, As long as everyone believes that you are, then that is who you are and no one else. And one last thing. Do you see that incredibly bright star? To protect their fragile egos, people give their wishes over to that star. Manually make mouth tacos. It's not tacos, it's taco rice. So, because then when their wishes don't come true, well, I did the best I could, but my lucky star didn't shine on me. They can make excuses. But dreams don't come true just because we wish for them. Life's not that easy. This game is calling me out left and right. I don't know if I like it. But we're so pathetic that we can't really face our life without fooling ourselves like that. And that's exactly why you don't need to become a wishing star. No one ever gets different results by doing the same thing over and over again. Different results. Goodbye, tyrant. I'm glad we had this final talk. Your final talk confused me. But if fate would guide us once more, let's meet again under a starless sky. Redeeming some flexing. Don't go. I have questions for you. And then we wake up and we're in the van again. The sunroof of the van. Huh? Where am I? Lots of flexing for you. There you go. Them guns got caliber to them. They don't have the definition. They're cannonballs, not precision rounds. Okay, sorry. I wake up staring at the unfamiliar sunroof of a caravan. Right, I was rescued in the desert. I climbed the monolith with them. Now we're heading to the city. We didn't climb the monolith with them, though. You're soaked. Nightmare? Phrasing? I take a cup from Iris. The warm drink soothes my throat and calms my nerves. I can't say if it was a nightmare, really, but thanks. I feel better now. In a dream, someone called me Tyrant. Tyrant? Wow, that's ancient. Like something out of a children's storybook. Ancient? You mean this word? With a gesture that feels strangely familiar, Iris flips her notebook sideways and points to a phrase. Ad time, okay. Where did the add button go? Right there. What is the description on that? How much ads is it that we do? It just says I play an ad. All right, ad time. It said ad time for 1 second and then your community is back. Are you guys back? Or are you still on ads? Are you guys back yet? Yeah, no, I figured as much. I actually turned off the ads recently, uh, so the stream has no ads by default. But I believe I can still play ads manually. Of course, when I clicked to play that ad, it literally like clocked in for 2 seconds, counted down from 2 to 0, and then said your group is back from ads. So I don't know, but um, yeah, I if I stream regularly like I used to, which here recently I haven't been able to do, but before when I was streaming like 4 days a week, 5 days a week, getting at least 4 hours a day, I was making like an extra subscription almost worth of ad revenue. Nothing much, like $5-6 of ad revenue. If I was streaming anything close to full time. So if I was doing, 4 days a week at like 6 to 8 hours a stream, or if I was doing 5 days a week at like 4 to 6 hours a stream, then I was making approximately $5 to $7 in ad revenue every month. That's it. Which in that case was worth having up because it was a couple extra bucks to help push me over. Um, but right now, because I've been so inconsistent with my streaming and I have only been doing a couple days a week at most, ad revenue has been like $2 or less a month. So for right now, until things pick up, ads are just off. Um, which right now, so for larger communities with like big name streamers, ads give you more revenue than any other source of revenue, more than bits, more than subs, more than all that. Um, but because of being a smaller community, I get, a couple of subs a month. That gives me more in sub revenue than ad revenue. Oh, I'm discussing the revenue split for ads and everything else. So, I don't know if you noticed, DP, but that was the first ad you've seen this entire stream, and we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I have recently, not that long ago, turned ads off for my stream. So I was just explaining. Um, when I was doing the stream more full time, a couple months back, I was making about $5 to $7 in ad revenue. Almost a full extra subscriptions worth of ad revenue. So it was worth it. But since the streams have been so hit and miss recently, so inconsistent, I'm only getting about $2 in ad revenue. It's not worth wasting your guys' time for me to have that up if I'm not making anything out of it. Um, that said, I was just talking about how because our community is so small, I get so few viewers at a time. I make more in the subscriptions than I do in the ad revenue. Like I said, ad revenue is like the price of one subscription, whereas I've got like 6 subscribers right now, so I've got a little bit more in that than I do anything else. But in much larger streams with bigger communities where they've got, 3,000 people in stream while they're streaming, the ad revenue provides more of a payment than subscribers and bits combined. Ad revenue really has a chance to skyrocket, especially if you double dip with YouTube. YouTube ad revenue is by far the largest price point. Um, and then Twitch revenue is like the second. Um, and so actually one content creator very recently, because of how much he makes on things, turned off um, turned off the ability to subscribe and donate to his channel. He fully demonetized it on YouTube. On Twitch, you can't do that exactly. You can't turn off subs, but you can turn on like a minimum amount of bits to donate. And he set that to like a stupid high number so that nobody could actually donate. Um, so he almost turned off every source of donating to him in exchange to just bring in that ad revenue, because that ad revenue brings in so much more than what people can do. He says, right now, the way things are, I don't want people subscribing to me. I don't want people doing this. Use your money on things that will better benefit you because I don't need it. And I give him a lot of props for that. And he's like the only content creator I've seen do that. So definitely, I give the guy a lot of credit and a lot of respect. And I wish I could be at that point, but clearly I'm not. I'm at a point right now where DP. I'm just saying, I'm at a point right now where the ad revenue doesn't build up. I appreciate it. Um, I do. That's pennies on the dollar I'm still getting. I don't know how much that's actually going to be worth, but all right, all right. Are you guys back yet? Let me eat a lemon Oreo because I know they're DP's favorite and it's her birthday. Lemon Oreo. You want a lemon Oreo, DP? You want a lemon Oreo? Have a lemon Oreo. No. Absolutely no response. Exactly what I expect. Haha. Move all this shit out of the way. Tyrant. That's the one. In fact, we don't speak of this word anymore. It's an ancient one. Now everyone just says boss. You were on the shitter. Okay, fair enough. So boss and tyrant are synonymous in this world. Interesting. Boss. It means the absolute strongest stellaroid inside a monolith. That one word represented a world destroyer, the one taken down by warriors. No, that's good, 40. 40. That's good. I mean, I was screaming at DP about it anyway. A 40-pound bag of to bring to the muscle group. What's in that? How, what? A 40-pound bag of what? An ultimate villain. So even the sound of the name had to go. Wait, the tyrant was like that? A 40-liter bag. Still, 40 liters of what? Liters is an odd form of measurement. Liters is liquid measurement. Chocolate bars, popcorn, Pepperidge Farm cookies, York's mints, chips, Kodiak pancake mix, all kinds of shit. That's some like okay, Pepperidge Farms are expensive. York peppermint patties are fantastic, but again, name brand, so they're a little pricey. That's, I mean, that's a good mix of shit. I cannot tell a lie. God damn it. That is a nice mix of shit. Guess what these are? Yeah, I don't know if the camera's picking them up that well. Let's see. There's a delay on the screen. Camera's not picking them up that great. It's picking them up there. It's a little hard to see in the bag. I don't know how well that'll pick up on camera. Let's see. It picks up a little bit. Believe it or not, this is a fucking tomato. Yellow goddamn tomato. And it has some kind of pepper. Fair, fair. Fresh trash bag. Just place these peels into. Place this onion peel into. We got a nice chunk white onion here to go with those tomatoes. Yeah, now I've never seen any tomatoes like that before. First time I've seen tomatoes like that. But they're fresh out of my parents' garden. I'm not sure what kind of tomatoes they are. As far as like what kind of tomatoes they're called, I've never seen yellow tomatoes before, but I do know they're out of their garden, and I have had them in other stuff before when I went to their house, so I know they're good. I just don't have any information on them. Outside of the fact that they're good. Well, there you go. You have yellow tomatoes. You know what I'm talking about. I got they were picked pretty small, but I got these yellow tomatoes from that my parents grew in their garden. Little yellow, weird shaped ass tomatoes. Yeah, I've never heard of yellow tomatoes before. I know there's other kinds, red and green tomatoes. Which green tomatoes are just Yeah, but I've never seen a yellow tomato before, especially one that looks like that, super small and whatever. So, harvested all your stuff yesterday. Nice. I do want to say, DP, I'm super proud of you with that garden. That is like legitimately awesome. So, anyone else here keep up with like Critical Role and stuff like that? Or just me? Critical Role is actually super popular, yet I find you don't. Yeah. So I find not a lot of people in my circles, despite being D&D fans, not a lot of people actually follow them. Like most D&D hardcore D&D people are like, it's basically the whole unattainable standard things, but um, yeah, there's no like you can't be Matt Mercer, Brennan Lee Mulligan. But as long as you're not trying to do that, you know, understand that you can't be that, then it's still an enjoyable show, an enjoyable series. Um, some of their campaigns have been better than others, but they just started their fourth campaign, and I gotta say, I'm actually really interested in it. Do you even know what Critical Role is, Bodhi, or am I just talking out my ass here? You know of it, and you know Matt Mercer is the voice for McCree in Overwatch, which is why you don't watch it. You don't really care for him. To be fair, in the original cast, every single one of them are voice actors. It's not just that he's the voice actor for McCree, he's the voice actor for a ton of people in a fuck ton of games. And he is the dungeon master, but there's a lot of other people involved. Travis Willingham is the voice of Thor in every Marvel's everything. He's the strongman voice that they always go to. Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson are both like BAFTA winner voice actors. Um, Laura Bailey's like the voice of Black Widow in everything Marvel animated. Um, her and Ashley Johnson were some of the main voices in the Last of Us video games. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Laura Bailey was also in um, the Witcher games, or at least one of the Witcher games. Um, Liam O'Brien is another one who's in everything. Anytime they need someone who can pretend to be German. You love the first Last of Us, didn't play the second? Yeah, Ashley Johnson is the voice of the main. I forget her name. God damn it. The main girl who hangs out with Joel that you play as. Um, yeah, that's Ashley Johnson. She does the voice for her. And then Laura Bailey did the voice of the other one in the third Last of Us. I'm forgetting all the names. Ellie, yes. Ashley Johnson was the voice of Ellie, and Laura Bailey, I believe, was the voice of the female antagonist. um, and then Liam O'Brien is like the voice of Nightcrawler and a bunch of stuff. Anytime there's like a German voice they need, or Doctor Strange, like not elegant voice, but like someone who speaks with eloquence and enunciates their words and gives punctuation the correct amount of weight. Anytime they need someone like that, it's always Liam O'Brien. Sam Riegel did a couple of small parts voice acting, but primarily right away transitioned into um, vocal directing. He was like the director for voiceover and stuff like that. So he doesn't have a lot of voiceover credits himself, at least as much as the other people. Marisha Ray is like a lot of background voice actors. She doesn't really have any main roles. Um, But the first campaign, which to be fair, the first campaign they started off literally in the middle of the campaign because it was a homebrew campaign that they just started between them as friends, and then Geek and Sundry asked them to do it on their channel, and they're like, well, we don't know how well people are gonna like or accept or take to, a D&D actual play, so we're not going to make a new game. We're just going to play what we've been playing the whole time. And so, yeah, the first campaign just kind of starts off in the middle of the campaign. But to this day, that first campaign is still like their most famous. The second campaign is also pretty good. The third campaign really fell flat. But the new campaign they're doing, this fourth campaign, is very good. They only just started it, so it's still in like the very first episodes. In fact, episode 3 just came out yesterday, publicly. Or at least the VOD is public. You can watch it. It comes out on Thursdays, like streamed, but then you have to wait until the following Monday for the VOD. So the VOD just came out yesterday. But it was streamed last week. But instead of having Matt Mercer as the dungeon master for this one, they brought in Brendan Lee Mulligan to be the dungeon master. And I don't know if you know him at all, but he is insanely great at D&D. His characters are super fun, and he's just a whole nother level of detail. Like, he is on par with Matt Mercer when it comes to creating worlds and making stories. But I think there's an aspect of fun to him that definitely surpasses Matt Mercer. And so with the new campaign that they're doing, that just, like I said, episode 3 just dropped, they're doing what's called a West Marches campaign, which means it's multiple groups playing together. And then for certain key events, those groups will come together for like a super group event. And right now, for the first 4 episodes, they're keeping everybody together as like an introduction, and then once those first 4 episodes are gone, people are going to split off into their own groups, each seeking their own goals. There are 13 different players in the game, I believe. And they added in just like a ton of new people. And the characters they've chosen to play as are pretty fun. Yeah, I know I'm ranting a bit, but it's something for me to talk about while I'm dicing up these onions and tomatoes. I'm no super chef, so I can't just do that whole chop, 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 chop thing. I'm slow and stupid when it comes to dicing up vegetables because I don't want to, cut my fingers off. So, how you guys doing? So I'm surprised I haven't seen Pants here. Not too surprised I haven't seen Wish or Neck. Pretty started the stream pretty late for Wish. he might be able to make it before we end. If we can manage to, like I said, stay up until it's time to raid the muscle bar. That's the goal. So far, we're a decent ways there. Okay. Not sure. Not sure who we got there. We got someone. I feel like I've asked you this before, Fody, but I don't remember. Do you work nights or do you just not sleep? I think you lost your sound because I'm not muted. Double check that real quick. Yeah, no, I'm not muted. The desktop audio is muted. All the fucking why? Okay. No, he played the got him and it didn't run through. No, you're good. You're good. Hold on.
Got him!
Yeah. You should be hearing all that right now. The sound alert. I mean, unless you actually can't hear me. Yeah. Yay!
Got him!
Good, good. I'm not sure who we got, but we got him. Let me tell you. That person, we got him. And Flabebe escaped. Now, I did ask Fody. I think I've asked before, but I genuinely don't remember, and I feel bad for that. Do you, like, work overnights, or do you just not sleep? Pretty sure. Oh, you don't work. Well, there you go. That's. Congratulations. I wish I could say the same. Listen, I understand that move, my friend. I 100% understand that move, my friend. Um, I've been having similar struggles, and part of that is because I ended up with so much time off work, not by my choosing. Well, I see. I mean, you give me stuff, like you randomly hit me with bits, plus you hit Necro with bits, plus all the stuff you do for the muscle girls. So I'm glad whatever you're doing is working out for you. Otherwise, you're just insane. And I'm here for that too, you know. It's not going to judge. You know, welcome to the community, if that's the case. But uh, either way, nice. Yeah. No, that is awesome. So are you going to be looking for work again then, or have you figured out a way to make it, you know, sustainable? I guess is the next question. Next April you'll start looking again? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Well, good luck with that for sure. I hopefully by then things will be a little bit better. Yeah, no, um uh my job, and I've told this before when I did, you know, started explaining like my bankruptcy and everything. Um my job ended middle of September in 2023 is when my job ended. And I waited until the new year to start applying for positions. And I had a primary field of searching um, that I, you know, focused on, but I didn't like keep anything out of my purview. I signed up for like a lot of other stuff as well. Uh, and I ended up in a year I ended up applying to like 400 positions. I believe it ended up being right around 400 positions in a year that I applied to. And not a single callback or email or interview or anything. Um, aside from those emails that say, we're sorry, we've gone in another direction. Uh, not a single callback or even inquiry like, oh, hey, we see this on your resume. Can you explain that? Not nothing. No interviews, no inquiries, no nothing. 400 applications, 400 submitted resumes, and nothing. Uh, to the point where the position that I have now still was not a callback position. I literally went to a staffing agency and they handed me this job when I was in there. And I've been doing it for the last little over a year, actually. So, I know. That's super common. My little brother has. My little brother's in cybersecurity. And he has a friend who has his master's who's same thing. He's put in more applications than I have and still not a single callback. But in his situation, actually not too dissimilar from mine, most likely, um, because he's in like cyber, having a master's, he has priced himself out of any available position. They're just outsourcing all that shit to India and China and other like ghost positions like that. It is just, yeah, it's fucking nuts. That's why I'm trying to just build my own job right now. I'm hoping to use Twitch and other things. The problem is, I need like legitimate, not just backers, I need investors. And so I ended up making recently, I made an investor pitch deck to try and take to people to um, try and see if I can get those investments. Right now, I'm waiting to hear back. I've sent it to a couple of people to review for me, to take a look at it, let me know what they think, and I'm hoping to hear back from them. But so far, I'm not hearing back from anyone, and so I'm kind of just tempted to take it and run with it since no one's answering me back. These tomatoes are too small. They're not all that easy to dice. Every one I dice, just the inside squish right out because they're so small. Think having your own thing might be the way to go. Can't depend on any companies, and finding work is absolutely. The only problem is starting your own thing is also insanely difficult. Like I've got the stuff to set aside, I've got the, like I said, the pitch deck, I've got the business plan, I've got the model, got the stats and the numbers. But even with that, I'm going to have to find someone who's willing to accept my offer and help me fund the thing. So, unless. Um, I mean, I use Microsoft Word to create it, and Google Slides to create the pitch deck. I mean, I did the research myself, and then um, fed the research into a form in order to have it. Like I did the research, I pulled the numbers, and then I put those numbers into a preset to have it like put the information in the correct business format. I used a format thing. A business planning software called Live Plan. I've never heard of it. That's interesting. Um, yeah, no, I took all the info. I got all the information myself and put it into um, a formatting system, and then took with that formatting system and wrote it myself. It's a piece of shit. Fuck those people. Well, there you go. Hey, that's not a bad thing, DP. What are you making? A thingy. You're making a thingy. Yeah, no, there's a ton of tools out there to help with things. So like, yeah, everything I did, I made sure I had, the best info I could and the best information I could find. And um, the only thing I used was, like I said, to help me format the information. So you bought a laser engraver. You're thinking about hobby businessing that. That's good. Um, Don't need a ton of money. No, you don't. Um, I need quite a bit of money for what I'm trying to do, unfortunately. That's why I'm looking for like a legitimate investor. Um, but yeah, the only thing with that laser engraving is that like laser engraving and 3D printing and stuff like that right now is super popular, and places like Etsy are flooded with that stuff. So you really need to like, and Etsy is trying to work on a thing right now where you can't just like a lot of people will go to a website and buy the SL documents to get the rights to a design and then print that design. And Etsy was working on a system to get rid of that. So you can't print anything that's not an original design. Like you can't just take someone else's document that you have rights to and print that off on your own. You have to come up with your own design and make something unique. I don't know how well. Um, oh, you don't need a ton of money to live. Yeah, no, I hear that. I hear that. Um, but yeah, so I don't know how that's going to affect things. As far as I know, that hasn't gone through yet. But keycaps for keyboards would be really cool. Not a lot of people are doing that. There's a couple of companies out there, but they don't let you customize. Like they've got very set specific things, as far as I've seen. That would kind of be a unique niche to get into, as far as I'm aware. Do it. I mean, even as a side hustle, if you started something like that up now, you know, then maybe come April when you're looking for something, you might not even have to look. Who knows? I mean, now's a good time to like start before you get into that position, you know? You can start it off casually, especially right now with Christmas around the corner. Get a couple orders for Christmas, see how that goes, and then if it's something you're interested in, push on it. At least that's my 2 cents for it. And 2 cents is about all I got. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm good at giving people who aren't myself usable advice. These tomatoes aren't cutting so much as they're just squishing. Got a plate of tomato guts and onion. All right. Let me go ahead and get this started simmering with the meat, and I will be right back, guys. You need that knife from the 80s, 90s that could cut through a nail and still slice a tomato. The Ginsu. Yeah, you're not wrong. That would be very handy. Um, the only issue with that would be that, again, those tomatoes were like that big, like the size of an abnormally large grape. So I don't know how well that would still go even with a Ginsu. Let me get these back chilling while I go do the cooking. So, when I said it was going to be a bastardized taco rice, I mean that in two reasons. So, first off, with normal taco rice, you make plain white rice and then put the taco toppings on top of that. I'm not going to do that. I've got taco seasoning and chili mix, which I'm going to combine together with the ground beef, onion, tomato, and pinto beans. And I'm going to slap that. I'm browning up the hamburger right now, the ground beef. And then I'm going to put it all into a crock pot to simmer and get that going without. But then I'm going to cook the rice in the juice from the taco chili mix instead of just in a rice steamer. And we're going to make like a mixed rice thing. So it's bastardized in two ways. One, in that it's going to have chili spice as well as the taco seasoning, and two, in that it's not just going to be white rice with taco toppings on top. It's going to be, the rice is going to be cooked in the taco juice and that stuff, and it's going to be like a mixed, yes, boom, Flavor Town. That's what we're talking about. Probably be more than enough made for more than one meal. Uh, do want to apologize, guys. I am having to pay attention to the beef right now. I've got to pay attention to my meat at the moment. I'll be back in just a bit. Sorry about that, everybody. I don't think I missed any messages. You guys knew I was gone. Yep. Last messages were the booms of flavor. I'm back now. We've got the everything cooked up, and it is now in the. My brain just went. Crock pot. That's the word I was looking for. the It's all in the crock pot. All the taco, every bit of it is in the crock pot. We've got the ground beef in there, pinto beans, which are the same beans they use for refried beans, but they're not refried. They are just beans. Um, so taco meat, the pinto beans, the onion, the tomato, some golden kernel corn. No, it's not drying out. It's simmering in quite the healthy pool of water with the both seasoning packets in there. Uh, and it is set to simmer for an hour and a half. And then we will go ahead and get the rice cooked up and it'll be all good. It's all good. It's just going to simmer in that flavor. And we're definitely going to go check on it from time to time. But for the overhaul, for the most part, should be set. It is in the crock pot marinating. So there was something I was gonna say. There was something I was thinking about while I was back there. I was like, I'm gonna talk about this. I don't remember what. I don't know. Okay. Um, did I go to any wrestling? No, I didn't. I did not. I was on my own. I didn't have any of the other people with me. It was just me. Um, because that's when I was able to go. I didn't stop to think or have the chance to wait until Halloween to go with everybody else. I had my chance to go then, and I took it. And since it was just me, uh, I did. And there's a lot of things on there. You can go check out my Instagram to see. But um, I met up with some people that I knew, old coworker from when I lived in Taiwan, a couple of friends I'd made. But then I went to Yokohama and saw the Gundam live before, like the life size animatronic Gundam. I was able to go see that and check out the Gundam factory before they tore all that down. When I went out there, actually, Kana was having one of her muscle competitions. She had one of the bodybuilding competitions where they do the poses and whatnot. and so I was able to go see that. Um, Mostly, I just like went around and explored a lot of Japan, a lot of Tokyo, walking around like a regular instead of going as a tourist. Um, I where I lived where I stayed at, I was out there for like a month, and instead of getting in a hotel, I was able to get an apartment on Airbnb at a pretty good discount. So it was cheaper for me to get an apartment for a month than it was to stay in a hotel. And where I stayed was really close to Tokyo Skytree, and uh, it was right in between Skytree and Asakusa. And so I went to both of those places a lot. I went to Skytree a lot to look around there. I went to Asakusa a lot. Sensoji Temple, I really liked it, even though it is very touristy. Um, Unfortunately, that was before Maru had her cafe, so I haven't had a chance to go there. Um, I went around to Akasaka and Odaiba, and went to uh, Joypolis, which is Sega's indoor amusement park with indoor roller coasters. Yeah, I know her cafe is closing down. It's sad. It's sad. Um, I'm kind of curious why it's closing down. Because I mean, I know that's kind of a personal thing. I know they haven't talked about it, but I would be curious to find out why. Um, and that's extremely possible. A lot of places over there are pop-up places. um, and so like they do a lot of, because I remember when they first started advertising it, instead of being a restaurant, it was seasoning packets. They were selling, she was selling like this personal season blend, and it was Amaterasu seasoning. And I think they opened up the restaurant as a way to promote their seasoning or whatever. I think. Because I remember them doing that. I remember her promoting those before she did the restaurant. So that's very possible. Like I said, I know a lot of places there are planned to only be around for a certain amount of time before they're gone again. Um, so yeah, their website will still sell those. Well, there you go then. Most likely that's probably, what it was, but it's one of those situations where I don't know and I can only speculate so much. I don't want to speculate too much. Why are those people selected? No. You and ooh, you might work. I don't know if you work or not. You. Yeah, the food looked really good. I really did want to try it. I honestly, I was hoping to be done with this bankruptcy shit and be in Japan before this time. I was hoping to, well, actually, like right around this time be in Japan. And I'm kind of sad that I'm not. Yeah, yeah. In fact, I don't know if there's any clips of me left. Wish can probably find them. But I did a few things like goofing around where I tried to put my time slot for streaming like really close to the Muscle Girls. So I would stream pretty close to when their stream ended. But there were a couple times where on Tuesdays I would try and stream during their time slot while they were closed to try and get people in. And there was a couple of times where I would like I actually set up uh, my own muscle time performance and was doing shaker dances. And because people had laughed and called me Beardy Muscle a couple times, so I had my Muscle Girl shirt on with the name tag that said Beardy, and did shaker dances and did my own muscle time performance with a full squeeze and everything. I got some lemons from the store, and I made some. I forget what I got. I think I got like some kind of vodka and uh, 7 Up, and then I squeezed lemon onto that. And I also made some chicken, like some pretty good frozen chicken strips that I cooked up in the oven, and so I squeezed the lemon on top of that too. It was fun. Um, it was just goofy fun. But yeah, no, I had a super long beard. Actually, I only shaved it off a little over a year ago when I started looking for work. Well, I guess 2 years ago now. Um, 2 years ago, after the first of the year, I shaved it off January of 2024. Is when I shaved it off. But I had that beard growing. I started growing that beard in 2017. Yeah, 2017 I started growing that beard and I cut it in 2024. To be fair, it got that big in like a year. It only takes a couple of months for my beard to get like this. My beard grows in pretty full and fills out and then just stays there. So, although it did go from quite a vibrant fact, hold on. I don't know how well this will show up because it's really freaking small. But this is my picture. Let me go full screen here real quick. That was my picture. Yeah, it's back in 2018 when I moved back to the United States. Pretty big, pretty luscious, pretty colorful. And then it quickly just gray. Um, Within a couple of years, super quick. So, but yeah, that was 2018 when that picture was taken. The gray looks cool though. It makes me look way older than I really am. Um, I'm not a big fan of it personally, but I'm glad you appreciate it. uh, I do like the beard, and most guys like the beard. But like every female I've talked to except for two absolutely detest the beard. Honestly, I would like to not have the gray. I think it definitely looks better without the gray, but a little too much stress in my life to go for that route, you know? Your facial hair doesn't get very long. So, yeah. No, I don't like dyeing. I've dyed my hair once because I dyed it like a deep royal blue. That was fun. But I don't know. I got it like professionally dyed, but I don't know. There's something about the dye. Like every time I would touch my hair or wash my hair until the dye was gone, it left dye on my hands. Dye would come out in the shower. Um, I had a knit cap that I would wear to bed because otherwise the blue would rub off on my pillow. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't. It's the only time I've ever dyed my hair, and like I said, I got it professionally done. So I don't know if that's like a regular thing. If people who dye their hair just get hair coloring on their pillow every time they sleep for the entire however long it's in there. Um, and it was ass expensive too. Like a professional hair dye is not cheap. Um, uh, I got it actually. I got it done at the J.C. Penney salon, which is like at least here, like a pretty big legitimate salon. Um, I know a couple people who swear by it as far as like salons are concerned. Yeah, I haven't tried any like box dyes or any dyes myself. I don't know. Like I said, I just went and got it professionally done. But I wouldn't like want to do that shit in my beard anyway. I don't know. Supposedly they're supposed to. They dye all kinds of people's hair. My mom used to go get her hair done there all the time. Um, she only stopped after the salon person. She ended up finding one person in the salon that she really liked, and so when that person moved to a different studio, she followed them to that other studio. But she used to go get her hair dyed and get highlights there all the time, and so did a lot of other people. I've never heard of anyone, having the issue that I did, but I've never asked around about it either. That's technically not professional. Then I don't know what is. Then I guess. I mean, they're licensed stylists with like actual salon stylists. I don't know. That's completely different than I want blue hair type that what than regular type hair dye. Oh, the blue type hair dye is different than regular type hair dye. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done that kind of stuff before. It's the first time I've ever like dyed my hair like that. So I don't know. If regular hair dye is different, I don't know. I don't. I'm not sure. To me, I didn't think that blue hair dye should do that, but it did. Like, right. Even still, I would think that, whatever they've got going as a dye, you think they would have that conformed to like work with other colors. It doesn't make sense that I mean, personally, I don't think it shouldn't, you know. I don't think it should be limited. Also, most people who work at that kind of place aren't going to be super knowledgeable and old, most likely. I don't know. Like I said, everybody that I talked to, my mom swore by that place. A lot of other people I know swore by that place. Uh, as a salon that does that sort of stuff. So that's what I went with. But I don't know. I'm a man. B, never done that before. So I don't know my way around a beauty salon. Not gonna lie. All right, so I guess we keep playing game. It's We've done a lot of chatting and a lot of whatnot. Uh, yeah, no, I would honestly really like to grow the beard back out. The big thing that's stopping me, like I said, is all the gray and just how much older it makes me look than I really am. So I thought the tyrant's whole deal was conquering every monolith. Isn't that kind of cool? You didn't finish the story, Noya. The tyrant planned to demolish every monolith after conquering them. No monoliths means no artifacts. How's that not world ending? Iris nuzzles her wished for recording artifact. Relax, losing all the artifacts wouldn't be the end of the world. We pawn off most artifacts anyway, it's not like we use them. True, but the money from selling artifacts is what pays for the Lucky Oasis's repairs. Lucky Oasis? That's this ride's name? Yes, and it's also the name of our home. Right, this is more than just our ride. It's the home we built ourselves. The three of us all grew up in the same orphanage. Every single bolt and plate in the Lucky Oasis was put there by us. Well, mostly Noya. Yep, hashtag van life. Hashtag van orphanage. Oh, and you can call it Loxy. You built this all by yourself? That's amazing, Noya. But if you wanted a ride, why not just wish for one from some wishing box? Haha, this is how trekkers roll. Just wishing for stuff is lame. Wish for parts, then build something awesome by hand. Hey Iris, Loxy's rattling a bit. Think you can splurge on some grease after we sell our loot? And my gun. Needs a magic recharge. Pretty urgent, I see, but the answer is no. Aw, come on. Why? We're flat broke. Every last coin's got to go to critical stuff. Pretty urgent isn't going to cut it. After we grab essential supplies, my numbers say we'll have just enough for one soulstone. Soulstone. Oh yeah, let's do it. Agreed. Soulstone? You mean the four-pointed star-shaped stone you're wearing? It's a stone bound to your soul that stores magic. Spells and artifacts drain a lot of power, so you need to store some in the stone first. Plus, the Grace Imperium keeps records of every single soulstone ever crafted. That way, when you get a new one, your name and identity should pop right back. You're a genius, Iris. Genius. Amber just like hanging out on top of the car, looking over into the sunroof like that, just reminds me of a cat. In fact, she only says like 1 to 3 words at a time. She's just like sleepy cat. Thanks, but no amount of flattery is moving your shopping plans up the list. But that is expensive. I don't want to be a burden. All truckers are sworn to help those who've lost their memories. Because who knows? Tomorrow we could be the ones drawing a blank. Just roll with it. It's not every day Iris is this generous. Noya! Check it. We're here. The city of 1,000 monoliths. Noya steers the vehicle into a sprawling, bustling city.
Baldur!
That is my name.
Yay!
What are we eating? Look at the flip phones. Wow, it's been 2 years since we left. This place is as lively as ever. It's been 2 years since I left Japan. Ah. What is it, Amber? A black cat. Maybe we should stop by the Ash Orphanage and see Auntie Allie. No, we have to sell the artifacts first. So the city of 1,000 monoliths wasn't destroyed. Myself, your EPs. DP going to sleep at a somewhat normal time? Before like 7 in the morning? Was it really just a dream? In the distance, stars embedded in towering white spires that stand in silent sentinel. Yeah, I don't really feel well the past few days. I'm sorry. I know what you mean. I haven't felt that great either. I woke up Saturday with what felt like the start of the flu. That dull ache in the head, the ache in the neck, the sore, like the feeling right before you get a sore throat. And for the most part, that's all gone away. Except I still have that feeling like a sore throat is going to start, but it's not. I've had that a sore throat's going to happen feeling for like the last 4 days, and it hasn't. You've been up since 9 a.m.? Oh. See, I've had like this stupid cough because of it. I just keep clearing my throat. It doesn't hurt or anything. Like, it doesn't. It feels like it's like that. I don't know how to describe it. It's that feeling of it's going to happen, like that pre-sore throat feeling. Okay. Okay, so this is all just like clicking on. Okay, so this is no combat. There's no combat in that story stuff. Try for another ascension. We have Umber and Earth. Doesn't say. There's only one difficulty in it. This one gives us difficulty options. Difficulty 2 requires level 20. Okay. This is the one they had me do before, Dust and Flames. Yeah, I understand that, DP. And mine, like I said, mine isn't that serious. It's just, Yeah, well, you get some rest. I'm gonna be at this, like I said, until for at least a couple more hours. I'll probably be off before you wake up. We're gonna wait and raid the Muscle Girl bar, and then I'm going to go to bed because that's like after 3 a.m. my time. Is when it starts at like 3 a.m. my time, so. Let's use Tila. We can use her, that's fine. What? I don't see a weapon for you. What is your Vanguard, Adventurous, Grace Imperium? Okay, so they're marked on whether they're ranged or melee. That's it. Vanguard, versatile, support. So they show what they're good at too. Versatile, versatile, support, Vanguard, support, Vanguard. Good night. Rest up, and I hope you feel better, DP. I really do. All right. Okay, so this increase the attack of Terra Trekkers. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What? You piece of shit. You. There. Oh, that was quick. Let's see. Perfect Spiral. Aegis of Light will shield the main Trekker before ricocheting when it reaches the main Trekker. Deals 8.8% of Tila's attack as AoE Lux skill damage and increases the skill damage taken by nearby enemies. Holy Inscription. When Aegis of Light hits a target, summons a Lux Sphere lasting up to 8 seconds. Up to 4 Lux Spheres can be created. Increased Lux damage taken within the sphere. And inflicts light on them. When casting Aegis Intervention, Tila throws Aegis of Light at up to 5 targets simultaneously. Okay, so that's her shield. Okay, so I think we're gonna let's start with the increased rebounds. Melody of Skill and Melody of Burst. Interesting. Can't go on? Leave and find yourself a place to rest then. Spend random musical note to obtain. No, we don't want to spend musical notes. Nope, never mind. Oh, that's a flamethrower there. I was like, what is this thing? It looked like a TV. I thought I was going to get bonus points for it. I made that guy run into the fire. That was funny. When Tila inflicts Lux Mark on a target, increases the mark damage taken by the target. Just flat out increase her attack. When Glorious Smite deals damage, the main Trekker gains a shield. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take a shield. Melody of Burst. Not giving us song info. We might be getting melodies that don't work with our song. Rivals don't. When a squad mate casts a support skill, increase her skill damage. For each Terra Trekker on the squad, increase her attack. There's only one Terra Trekker, so that doesn't help. But yeah, increased damage and duration. Absolutely. harmony skills are what I don't have, I guess. 'Cause last time there were things in here where these skills would give me things. I'm not sure why I don't have that right now. Harmony skills. That's... If the disc is equipped in the main slot, the harmony skill requires collecting specific types and quantities of elemental music notes during ascension to activate. Yeah. And support slot. So, do my records just not have harmony slots then? Huh. Okay. Oh, we almost have enough for 2. Increase damage and range. Yes. So close to getting that second one and just didn't get it. Oh, fucking dead already. When Aegis of Light deals damage, reduces support skill cooldown by 1 second. This effect can only be triggered 3 times per support skill cast. Okay. It hits a target, summons a Lux Sphere. I agree. This one. When it's triggered, it bounces off me before hitting other enemies. When it hits me, it sends out an AoE burst and increases the damage enemies take for 10 seconds. When it hits a target immune to stun, it deals extra attack damage and increases damage taken. When casting Glorious Smite, increases the squad's attack. Aegis of Light deals an additional damage as AoE to targets whose HP are below 35. Also increases the skill damage they take for 10 seconds. This effect can only be triggered. Go ahead, go for that one. Okay, not sure what all those things are. It's done already. Okay. That was a little bit of a waste. But only a little bit. Here's Portia. Sorry. I was up all night playing games yesterday. You want to buy this mystery box? 50% chance to obtain coins, 50% chance to obtain Random rare potential. Are you forcing a sale? Spend 160 coins to obtain a random rare potential. We'll gamble with it. We got the coins. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Downloading this on your iPad, you think you like it? It's interesting. It's not quite as in depth as Hades, but it really is Hades with. You got 94 hours in Braves, nice. It really is Hades meets anime gotcha. The big difference is having the support characters, and there are supposed to be like limitless dungeons to see how far you can go. But so far, most of the dungeon, well, I'm still at the beginning, and all these intro dungeons only have like. The first one only has 5 levels, the tutorial dungeon, and the 3 dungeons I've unlocked since then only have 12 levels to them, and I'm like racing through them pretty bad, pretty big time. I haven't tried the auto battle system yet, but I mean it is an anime gacha game, so of course it has the auto battle on there. We'll try it later. I need to check the food real quick. Warm and it's simmering, but it's not like simmering the way I would want it to. Okay. Yeah, no, this is an interesting game. I'm digging it. The characters are interesting. I wish there was a little bit more to that, but for me, I keep messing up on the controls. Lumber Invitation. The magic circle's radius is increased, and it can pull in weak enemies. When a Lanterna Phantom in the circle explodes, increases its damage by 43%. Started playing Wasteland 2 Director's Cut, too. Nice, nice. I really want to get my hands on... So I lost Xbox Game Pass. That's not news. Because I couldn't afford it, I had to cancel it. And that was before the price increase. But I want to get my hands on the money to buy Expedition 33 on Xbox. So that way I can continue playing it. Yeah, the price increase is so fucking... It pissed off everybody. But they're sticking to it. They're not backing off. So... And to make it worse, when it was the $20 price tag, you could, with rewards, through Xbox Rewards, you could earn enough points to purchase a monthly copy, and I thought about trying to push on that. Like, it actually takes a lot of work to earn that. it takes a lot of work to earn that. You have to do like daily tasks to get daily points, and then you could earn enough to purchase a 1 month subscription to Game Pass. And I was thinking about getting into that, but with this price increase, they retooled their reward system also. And a part of that is they took away the option to purchase, to earn a Game Pass membership with rewards. And they increased how many points it costs to buy things. So even if you could still get that, you wouldn't earn enough points. Yeah, Expedition 33 is on Game Pass. That's how I was playing it when I started those streams. But since I canceled Game Pass, I ended up losing my access to that, which is why I haven't finished the game. I'm like 2/3 into the game. I'm like right at the next point. But I can't go anymore. Increase the duration of the magic circle. Also increases the minion damage of Lantern Phantoms. Increase the minion damage of the Lantern Phantom summoned by the same magic circle by 1.7 each time, up to 10 times. The summoned Lanterna Phantoms also grow larger over time. We'll go with the recommended there. Stay Happy I was kind of interested in, but we'll push on that. Yeah, that looked like it might be a second path or an optional path, but it's not. Yeah, and Expedition 33 isn't super expensive. It's like $40. So if I can possibly get close, maybe pull it off. Night Seal. When an ally triggers a Lux Mark, increase the squad's attack. Let's keep boosting up her ultimate. When she deals auto attack damage to targets linked by the Iron Cage, deals an additional amount of attack as terror damage to these targets. This effect can only be triggered once per second. We can get both. Nice. Increase the main trekker's defense by 79. Increase the ultimate damage of Glorious Smite. And stuns the target. Yeah, we're going for defense increase. Well, Bodhi, I did not expect that. Thank you so very much. That is insane of you, and I appreciate it. Boom! That is bright. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and take care of that very first thing. I would say tomorrow, but technically that's today still. Um, no, I will. Actually, um, this month I did get paid out by Twitch, which is what I was talking about earlier when I started the stream. Um, I did get paid out by Twitch, and I was seriously thinking and planning to use that to buy Expedition 33 so that I could finish it. But I ended up buying the stuff to have the celebration. I bought myself a pizza yesterday, and I bought the alcohol for drinking tonight, which I stopped doing when I started making food. We still have the bottle, and we will definitely have another drink before we end the stream. I'll say that. I don't know. So I'm waiting for the food to cook first. But definitely, before we end the stream, we'll have some more there. When Mystique deals damage with Midnight Terror, increase her ultimate damage by 11% for 2. So when she uses her ultimate, it increases the damage of her ultimate, but then she needs to once more use her ultimate. Sacrifice all of her minions to each increasing ultimate damage by 7%. That actually could be interesting. Let's go with the recommended for now, I think. But yeah, no, I will absolutely use it for that. Because that was like what I was planning on doing anyway. So yeah, absolutely. I will, as a matter of fact, as soon as we're done with this stream, I will hop on the Xbox and buy that. And that's what we'll play tomorrow, actually. Well, today. It's already almost 2 in the morning. That is after I go to sleep and get some night's rest in. I could technically buy a month of Game Pass, but that is, outrageously expensive for Game Pass. Oh, why'd you run like that? I didn't even get to use their things. Deals additional light damage by 35%, increased skill damage for... So yeah, I mean, there are other things on Game Pass I would like to have, and I don't know what's included with Game Pass Basic as opposed to like the Ultimate. The Ultimate gives you like the full game catalog, but the Game Pass Basic gives you like a partial catalog. And so I don't know what's included with that. I don't think it's worth the $30 for Game Pass. I would honestly rather buy the game directly and have the money go to the developer than give Microsoft the money for that price hike on Game Pass. And that game is fantastic. I don't know if you've had a chance to play it or just seen me play it, but that game is fantastic, and it's worth supporting the devs on that. So I don't mind. I definitely do not mind giving them the money to do that. Hey, we got affinity level up with the doctor. We get 4 gotcha balls. Artifact wishing egg. Used to craft random common gifts in crafting. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll save that record. Why not? I don't know how many records we can save or what. Yeah, no, I played the game like pretty. Like I farmed it in really big detail. Like I went hardcore searching it like full gamer mode. I searched every corner, tried to get all the optional bosses and everything like that. So yeah, it's definitely was one I was having fun grinding on, trying to not miss a single detail. I think this is something I have to pay for. Yeah. Unlock Elite Grant. It's the Season Pass. Company goal. Okay. Yeah, I got pretty far into the game. When you say you watched the starting, like, I'm curious how far you got in that still. The starting, like, there's a pretty big story point at the end of the first act, right before the second act starts. You watch the intro up to the fest. Okay, yeah. That is literally the tutorial. After the festival, shit pops off. You have missed a lot then. Good. I will tell you right now, this is like my favorite game in years. It's easily in my top 5 games of all time. It's one of the best RPGs I played in a long time. So, like, Final Fantasy XI is still my #1 game. Which, if we start making money, I will spring for that before I spring for Xbox Game Pass. But yeah, Final Fantasy XI is still my favorite. There have been a couple of Marvel games that have been really good. And they all kind of I bundled them all kind of together. Because to me, they're interchangeable. I can slap on just about any Marvel game and be happy. Um, and Expedition 33 is right up there in that top five, if not like it. I don't know, it's up there. So if you haven't had a chance to, I mean, when I start playing it again, I'm going to be like 2/3 of the way through the game. So you're going to have missed a lot. Uh, I actually have the recordings saved on my computer for those. Unfortunately, Twitch does not save VODs very long, but they should be available on the YouTube channel because YouTube saves all your VODs. And I was multi streaming. You'll tell the girl you were watching play to keep playing it. I have the VODs up on YouTube. She stopped at the end of the tutorial. Let me see if I can. Let me pull up the YouTube for you. Hold on. These were old streams or Power World. It was months ago that I did this. Okay. Let's It's Subathon Day 2. Where's Subathon Day 1? There wasn't that much difference of time, was there? No, because right there is the Xbox Direct that talked about it. There's Monster Hunter Wilds. Hold on. Definitely doing something interesting. Revisiting Marvel Heroes. That was the Marvel Hero stuff was right before I did. There's Mech Warriors. Okay, so hold on. Maybe the VODs were too big to be saved because I'm not seeing them on here. These are like antique videos on the video section. probably need to just get rid of those for the most part. But yeah, I'm not seeing where is this is the first one listed there. Yeah, where is hold on. So this doesn't make any sense. Pop this open and edit video. So it looks like maybe those VODs didn't save. They might have been too big to save because there is Mega Stream, which is the one I did a few weeks ago. Yeah, it was in August. The subathon was in May. Okay, yeah, here's the day one. It's like literally 24 hours. Um, so I did the subathon and everything fucked up on me. So just for some backstory, I set up the subathon and my plan was to play non-stop until the timer ran out. We got 24 hours in and there was some issues getting started, but we got 24 hours in and then we had major thunderstorms. The power went out for like 12 hours. And when it came back online, network lines were damaged in the area. Like power lines, trees had ripped over power lines. So we were like out of power genuinely for like 12 hours. And it wasn't until the power came back on that the internet company were able to see where their outages were. And so the network was out like an additional however many hours. So I started it, played for a day, and then had to wait like 3 days before I could restart the subathon and continue on with the stream. So yeah, there's so why is that not popping up then? It's literally right before. Yeah, why is that not showing up in my? So this is not showing up in my past streams list on YouTube, and I don't know why it's not. It says it should be public. But because it's not linking correctly, I will send you the direct link for it. It's not popping up in my list of past streams. I think because it says it's publicly visible and it should be there, but it's not showing up. I think it's just too big of a file. Since it's 24-hour stream, I think it's too big of a video to show up in the list. So where are you on Discord? Discord. The fuck? You should be well above all these people. How am I not seeing you? Yeah, I know your Discord name, but I'm not seeing you in my list of recent chats here. Oh, apparently we've never chatted on Discord. So there is first video, the 24-hour subathon video. And then took a while for day 2. I'm just going to link all the videos for you. There's 3 of them total, I believe. And then this one. So I don't think. Oh, let's go through the list here real quick just to make sure. I think only those 3 streams were the ones I had with Expedition 33. I don't think I was able to stream after that. Yeah, so we had and I will say that the stream ended on quite the hype moment before an ending. Let's see, subathon reward stream. I don't know what these ones have on them. I don't remember what most of these fucking had on them. Jeez. I did so much random shit. Okay, so that was just me talking for 3 hours. This one. Vampire Survivors. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay. Yeah, it should be just those 3 videos. D&D Gotcha. D&D Quick Stream. Yeah, this is when I was lost access to Game Pass by this time, so we were doing the cheap little gotcha games. They're doing Baldur's Gate, Vampire Survivors. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so those three are what are where it's at. Those three are where it's at. Let's get some characters leveled up. So just so you know, the 24-hour stream, I do take like a 3-hour nap on stream. Maybe more than that. But I do take like just an actual fucking nap on stream. Because the point was to keep going throughout the entire stream. 24 hours I do at least twice a year. The only reason I slept during that one is because, like I said, the plan was to go for a week as long as possible. And it ended up being like just shy of 60 hours. Well, it was like 53 and a half hours that we got the subathon up to. I started it on a 24-hour window, and the timer got raised up to like 53 and a half hours or something like that, which blew me away. I was super pumped for that, super happy for that. I didn't expect the whole system to crash. I expected to keep going throughout the entire thing. That's why I decided to sleep there. But when I realized that wasn't going to happen on the second subathon day, which is that video, I believe, is like 35 hours or something like that. I didn't sleep at all during that one. That whole 35-hour video is me going through the video, or me going through the game. I do at least 2 24-hour streams a year. I do one around the time of the random encounter's birthday, and I do one for New Year's. So. Iris here's a fucking badass, so we're definitely upgrading her. Okay, that is the beeping of food. Let me go check on food. nice in there cooking now. I hope I put enough rice in. I tried to put it on like a conservative amount of rice. I didn't want to overdo it. And so I'm hoping I put enough rice in. We'll see. We will see. We did just use your thing. So you get your stat boost. And we used you as well. So you get your stat boost. Okay. And now we need to try the other dungeon, the bounty trial. The tier up trial. And we need to do this one for the hats. A wandering spirit, always accompanied by music and an eerie smile. Step out of sync with its dance or rhythm, and you'll face its ruthless punishments. We need to clear in under, or we need to clear with 180 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, I'm not sure what the differences are on these. That one is 2085. 2040. It's a little less, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Rocked his work. Good job, team. 3 stars. Not sure, yeah. We had to beat it with 2 minutes left. We beat it with like almost 5 minutes left. And now there's 3 stars, we can quick battle it. What are you? Monolith Stairs Pass. A pass used to invite a Monolith Express. Okay, we need to get the keys to the whatchamacallit. We just unlocked the Menace Arena. Shit, I hate arenas. Okay, maybe the arena isn't what I thought it was. But let's check this now. Grade. Okay, I need 5 hats. We got 8, thankfully. So we're able to... And the level cap is increased. Select here for details. Upon reaching tier 3, they can unlock their awakened appearance. And skill level cap, which we haven't even gotten to that yet. We need more top hats, and even more top hats. Awakened appearance. Which we can actually see. We can't even take their tier up without authorization or what have you. Where, yeah, right here. So her bonus photo, oh, okay, that's her bonus photo. Her awakened photo. I think her jiggle has increased. I didn't know she had that level of underboob. You can't really, I mean, I guess you can kind of see it there. But her top has no bottom to the top. That's just straight. She's got a tablecloth on, not a shirt. That's just straight underboob right there. And then her shovel whip gets 1,000,000 times longer. It's a really interesting character that they gave me right to start with. They gave me like the horniest character as the starting character. Boss, the time has come. Opening the path to Menace Arena. Welcome to the Menace Arena. Your trekkers can get trained like never before. Infinite Arena. Okay. Infinite Arena difficulty 1. Modifier. Increase Trekker's damage. Begin challenge with full energy. Oh, we have to use records for this. Shit. Okay. Next arena. Let's try the auto battle on these. Oh, they're just using ultimates right out the gate because they have the power for it. That is very much the waste on these small things. Of course, I haven't even used their ultimates at all from the start of this. Next arena. Speaking ass, we're letting the auto battle go because we haven't tried that one yet. Okay. We're clearing things kind of quick. We've only got 60 seconds on the clock to clear these fights, so... Alright. So these arenas are a good place to use the auto battle. Definitely not really worth using in the towers for that one. As is, but... yeah, these ones were definitely... no worse off doing this. So. A decent ways into it. I don't know what, like, a good... This is an infinite dungeon, so I'm not sure what a good score is, especially since it's the first dungeon. And we're trying this with some pretty souped up characters as seeds. Arena 10 is a boss. It smacked me and I took it to the face with no damage. Got it. 3 seconds to clear the boss. Okay. Taku. Yeah, we're starting each fight with full energy, so we're like ulting right out the gate. They get some pretty solid power-ups from using their ults too, so throwing those out right at the start, like, really dishes like that. It says infinite dungeon, but after clearing that first one, hit 10 and went up to difficulty 2. I wonder if there is like an ultimate difficulty level or like a max difficulty level. Or not. Burning a ton of money and a ton of level up resources though, so. Enemies are getting more spread out around the arena right now. So we are slowly taking a little bit longer to clear. We only have 60 seconds to clear each one. Next boss, second boss. Tore him apart. Oh, we can't go any higher. Insufficient authorization level.
Wow!
Jars, we can do that. Yay.
気前のいい魔王様ってすってもしかして今の私魔法少女よりキラキラしてる
You need light bulbs. We got light bulbs. What do you need? You need top hats. We don't have enough top hats. Can't upgrade you though. You are the next.
一冊の問題集を繰り返し何度も解いたおかげで自信がつきました。勉強の成果が出たような気がします。
Should be the rice done. Let's go check on that. Be right back. Right the back. boiling up the way it should. It's not simmering the way it should. So give it a little bit more time and see if we can get it to simmer appropriately. See if we can rank up these discs here. Okay. Okay, this one we can upgrade. Okay, so crescendo versus upgrade. I get it. Wow, those all three need the same upgrade material.
Wow!
So we should have, with this, enough stuff now to, like, actually
Wow!
get some summons, too.
パパのま
And pretty sure I did this already. Oh, yeah. I did that on the website, but none of these say that they're a thing. So I don't know which one of those. One of them is supposed to be a redeem code that I used. Complete trial challenges to claim skill boosting rewards. There we go. Oh, and there's the heart link. Oh, we get a character for this.
はじめまして。
Look at
私は
her.
カナーチェ。
Professor at the Gracelight Academy. You must be the legendary boss you heard about. I'm looking forward to spending time with you. Yeah, we had her pop up in our gacha. But we didn't select her, so. And already we got things we can claim from that level. And things we can claim here. What are you? Unlocks the title blank. Okay. Cool, actually, yeah.
Wow!
We can message trackers we've befriended. This is a key feature of a cell phone. Okay. I'm Arbiter. To me, it looks like the name Jerry. I'm Arbiter Jerry from the Grand Sanctum. May the God of Grace watch over you. Arbiter. Do arbiters need to punish heretics? No. Arbiters don't punish heretics. It's the grace that wish to purify them. To cleanse the filth with divine agony. Oh god. Confused penguin. That's terrifying. Oh, we can, like, pin them up at the top. Okay. Visit the port and visit the cave. We have to do journey tickets. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. Pull off 2 of these. See what we get out of them. What are you? You're suspicious, that's what you are. She really likes the suspicious item. Go figure. Who likes the hairdryer? Ooh, our other boost, yeah. Material crafting. Okay, gift box. Blaze wing. Photoreceptor, hair dryers, desk fans. Oh, it's a glow stick. Still looks rather suspicious. Oh, so it's not, it doesn't leave the space blank, it actually uses blank, so we're a blank tyrant. Achievements. Claim more things. Encyclopedia. The Heartlink. Missions. Infinite.
Wow!
The grant system. Okay, let's try and recruit. We got a lot of gotcha stuff. We got a 10 pull here off the boss's regulars. The permanent banner. See who we get. A singular. You son of a bitch. And someone we already got. We only got one character, and it's a character we already got. How literally annoying as fuck. Alright, let's do the special gotcha. Let's see what we pull here. Hopefully it's not a duplicate again. We've only pulled a few times, and we've already pulled duplicates twice now. No 5-star. We only got one character again. Jesus. They're fucking us over on these pulls. Like, they're really... Yeah, exactly. Dirty bastards. Yep, it's a character we've got a duplicate of again. We did our first, like, the gotcha pull that they give you at the very start. We got like 3 characters on. We got 2 4-stars and we got a 5-star. Since then we've pulled 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times now. We've done 8 10 pulls, and every single time it's been one singular character. And 3 times now those characters have been duplicates. 80 pulls, 8 characters, 3 duplicates. That's legitimately terrible fucking odds.
Wow!
So there are a list somewhere of all the characters you can do. Come here and see details. There's actually quite a few characters. And that's just this poll. So these are the list of characters here. I'm going to take a snip of this. Possible 5-star and 4-star characters. Set that over here and compare that to the other pool. Okay, so banner up are these 3. Chitose is unique. Chitose is unique to this poll. She's not in the other poll. But Jingling and Teresa both are in the other standard poll. Let's see the rest of the list here. Nanaho's in the other one, Friezia's in the other one, Minova, Mystique, Chishai, Jerry, and Mizuna. So they are all in the other ones. The only thing is there's that one extra character in this one. Jingling, Teresa, Amber, Tilla, Kizmira, Iris, Noya, Shimiao, Ridge, Coronis, Cadence, and Laura, Cosette, Caramel, Lyra. So exact same characters in both banners. The only difference is this one has Chitoise in it, the other one does not. So that's all the summonable characters. Okay, yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid them now that I saw the alert come up. So we're going to go ahead and raid them. Yeah, so there are total, these are all the characters that you can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24 characters is all there is. And we're already like getting duplicates. That's just, yeah, absolutely, Fody. Glad to do it. Absolutely glad to do it. Let me get the stream pulled up here for the muscle goils. Get the raid going. All 4 of us. I can't. There's not enough people to raid the bar. I'll do it anyway. I don't care. Thank you, everybody who came out to the stream today. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Hope you had a good time. And we'll see you for the next one. Bye-bye.